Quick content warning, we hear something's going on. Not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for viewers that are children. This video and stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate for children under the age of 14. Your discretion is only advised. Or, in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it!
Hello, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you're awake. Hope you're well rested. Hope you're definitely well caffeinated, because everybody needs to be caffeinated. How do you do? What is up, peeps? We get my chat window where I can actually read and see it properly. We have an update tomorrow, and I'm freaking out. How do you do? What's up? I'll say hello to everybody. Revolving. It was his trying to be out and chilling. Need coffee because I just woke up. Oh, I feel that. I didn't just wake up, but like I feel like I always need coffee. I was like, hello, everybody. I am Little Burb. I say hello. But yes. Oh, you don't want pets today? Fine. No pets for you. No pets for you. This beam is a mood, right? So how's everybody doing today? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a spooky time. What's up, bud? It has been a day. It's been a weird day. It's been an interesting day. I have been running like a chicken with his head cut off today. Like, getting as much stuff done as I possibly can. It was originally going to be a chat and chill stream today. It was just going to be chatting, chilling, doing absolutely... Well, it wasn't going to be absolutely nothing. I was going to be working on a couple things. But, with the update coming out tomorrow, we got to talk about it. And we got to play some Splatoon. We got to get like the freshest we can. So we got to play as much as we can now, so we can have it fresh in our minds when the update comes out. The nerfing sloshing machine kit without nerfing the main weapon, so I'm a happy inkling. Yeah, they're changing. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but trust me, this is going to be huge. This is going to change a lot of what the current metagame is, and I think this is going to be interesting. I think it's going to be interesting. I didn't get everything I wanted, but I definitely got some things. There were some things I definitely saw coming because everybody and their grandmother saw them coming. What's up, bud? What's up? Boop. That'd be a silly little thing. But yes, so how are all of you lovely peeps? Yes, we are very unfiltered here. I do have to warn people that constantly I do say bad words, and I say them often and a lot. And yes, I did eat today. I ate late, but I did eat. I ate some chicken today. And then coffee to all of you lovely peeps. Oh, well, there he goes. He's exactly where he wants to be. Give me a sec. Let me let him in there with him brother so him can hang out. Is that what you want, bud? You probably said the mug was too spooky. This is actually one of my least spooky mugs, aside from like the Red Ranger Geeky Tiki mug. Like, this is my Jack Skellington mug. I think it's pretty cute. Oh, we got some stuff to talk about with the pumpkin patch. I finally went and did the pumpkin patch. I did it. I finally went. Oh, we got some stuff to talk about with the pumpkin patch. That was the thing and a half. Let's turn that purple because I like purple. We got stuff to talk about all around, but we really got to talk about the pumpkin patch. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. So I made a decent Legion build. Nurse's Calling, Unbreakable, that increases swinging speed, and light board. Interesting. Hello, Gaming Creed. How are you? Let's see what we got with us today. We got Gaming Creed, Kami, Anth, Dude. We, of course, got Nightbot. We got Shaman. We got Zach. We got... I always mess up your name, and I'm sorry. Miss... Ryuza? We have Korok. We have Daney. We have Dragonet. We have Wonder Woman. How do you do, peeps? And of course we have Carlos. How do you all do, peeps? Hope you're well. Yeah, you said it right. Aha! Super swanky time. I nailed it. Nailed it. But yes, how is everyone today? It's basically a concept where you heal against Legion. I can deep wound. I get that. I'm doing already. Saw you was online on my Switch. Decided to stop by and say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Gaming Creed. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a fun time. We got stuff to talk about. We got to talk about, for one, Pumpkin Patch. Because as everybody knows, the random king of spooky pumpkin fun, who absolutely loves everything to do with pumpkins, had never been to a pumpkin patch. Well, I finally went to a pumpkin patch, and boy, was it something. It was something. Ooh, this is gonna be a day. We got some things to explain. We got some things to talk about. We got some fun things, some weird things, some derpy things. We got stuff to talk about. Okay, I just hit my keyboard and it pulled up all sorts of shit. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna be playing some Splatoon and we'll be talking about stuff. I've never been to a pumpkin patch though. Well, that might be a little more normal for other people to have never gone to a pumpkin patch, but for me it was apparently a travesty because I am the king of spooky time who absolutely loves pumpkins, has pumpkins everywhere in his office as well as other parts of my house. I've never been to a Christmas tree farm either. So that seems like something we should be taking Zombaby to as a Christmas tree farm because we put up a Christmas tree every year on her birthday, but all we ever do with that is a plastic tree. And because it's cheaper to do a plastic tree, get to keep it over and over. Was there hay, and did you roll in it for the joke? Sadly, no to both of those. Yeah, okay. Okay, so before I jump into the live stream, before I jump into the game, we're going to discuss a couple things. I finally did the Pumpkin Patch Yay team. We did it. We hung out. This was something. I'm going to talk about while I play the game. We're going to talk about while I play the game. We're hopping into some games. We're going to talk about while I play the game. But, okay. So we went to a Pumpkin Patch. Yay team. We were very excited. We finally able to go. Zombaby made sure that it happened. We were able to go to Pumpkin Patch. Let me switch my music sources around here just a smidge. That down. And we're going to stop this music. So we'll play other music while I do this. So, okay. Let's get some spooky music. Make sure it's not too loud. It seems a little loud. Let me turn that down just a bit. Let's put that right about there. I think that'll do. Okay. So, I need to show this so people can join. We finally went to the Pumpkin Patch. This was just Sunday. So yesterday. We finally got the time to do so. And somebody was like, you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it now. It's going to be a thing. So we're going to go do it. We had a place we were originally going to go. And we didn't get to go there because they apparently would not be open to Wednesday. And Wednesday is a no-go day for us because I'm going to be working a lot on convention stuff on Wednesday. So we couldn't go. So okay, so we'll find a different pumpkin patch. We found one that was suggested to us from a friend of ours, and it's supposed to be a really big deal, and this, that, and the other. It's supposed to be this really fun event, really fun show. Yay team, fun show. Hi guy. Whoop. Fun times for all. Ooh, already off to a good start. So we get there. And rapidly discover mistakes have been made with this place. One, this place is mega expensive. Shit. Holy crap. They're wanting almost $25 a person for this place. just to get in. Just to get in. Now, me being me, I'm trying to find I'm immediately like, we can find somewhere else. Let's go find somewhere else. Let's find somewhere else. We could not find somewhere else. And Zombaby was trying her damnedest to convince me, let's do this. Because she wanted me to finally get Pumpkin Patch. She had her heart on seeing this and it being a fun time and all that other good shit. She's like, it's gonna have this and that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be worth it. So, okay, we do this. I'm like, okay, fine. Now I'm already seeing a couple issues here that like I'm not a fan of. Not only is the price exorbitant, but things that like everyone keeps telling me about you'll see at a pumpkin patch aren't here. Like hay rides are not here. There is a corn maze. It's not a haunted corn maze, but it is a corn maze. Weirdly enough, of Betty White. Yes, there's a corn maze of Betty White. We started to look around this place. Everything pumpkin related is not... There's nothing jack-o'-lantern related in this place. Yeah, Betty White did not stutter. Hope it was golden corn. Not quite. They even like dig into the corn, thank you for being a friend in it, and put like her like time of birth and time of death in it. So it's like it's kind of weird. It's kind of an awkward place to go into, but I'm like, okay, whatever, we'll go for this. Like, whatever. We'll attempt. We'll make an attempt here. Corn maze, the corn maze itself is bad. The corn maze itself is absolutely a travesty. Like, it's... There's so much of the corn itself that's like been like just like downtrodden out and messed up and stuff like that. That like it's not even a maze. You could just make a straight walk forward and a straight walk back with no problem. There's no hayride. There is a petting zoo where you can't pet the animals, but you can feed them. But they want you to pay more to feed them. The animals all look ill. Which is also not good. They did not want, and I didn't even have to ask, it was posted everywhere, they did not want influencers recording video footage at all. So I'm like, okay. Which I mean, I don't really classify myself as an influencer, but like, I get what they mean. They don't want content creators of any kind recording video footage. Start to rapidly find out why they want you recording video footage. It's very meh. It's a pumpkin patch with no jack-o'-lantern stuff in it. I find out this is probably like the most Christian, like it's the most Christian stereotyped pumpkin patch ever. There's no Halloween referencing whatsoever, and they do everything they can to make it be more like it's fall pumpkin time. They know exactly what you're doing with jack-o'-lanterns, but there's no talks of jack-o'-lanterns, no showing of jack-o'-lanterns, nothing. So you went to the scary and the bad way, pumpkin patch. Yeah, that was pretty much it. I was not impressed. But get this, after everything is said and done, you've done all this shit, right? Then you can finally go on a cart ride, which is not even a cart ride. They put you in the back of a trailer of a truck, basically, with a bunch of other people, severely clumped together. And you can go and buy pumpkins. Yes, that's right. Your pumpkin is not even included in the $25 per person price of admission. They want you to pay extra for pumpkins. And they advertise this is like this whole thing that like there's fun for everybody there. There's not. There are very few things that anybody who's not a very small child can do. I saw several families that went there with children. With children, like, even in, like, the like, 10 to preteen range, right? There's nothing for those children to do. What is the damage per pumpkin? It depends a little bit on the size of pumpkin, but your bare minimum on pumpkin is $6. So this means to get a pumpkin, if that's the only thing you're at this pumpkin patch to do, to get a pumpkin, you are spending $60. Because they charge tax on everything. So, like, you're charging $60 to get a pumpkin if you're going with 2 people. Now, the thing that I think's the worst about it, because, like, I saw all this, I was like, okay, so all of this is just a cash grab. All of this is just a cash grab. I can understand this. It sucks. GG to everybody there. It sucks, but this isn't my first time this isn't my first rodeo, basically, of walking into, like, something that's nothing but a cash grab. And everything costs money. And everything costs a lot of money. Like, the cheapest thing there is you could, like, buy a corn dog for, like, $6. Don't do that! You scared the hell out of me and the birds. What's up? The what? Way ahead, no. Fabric softener, yes. It's still in the car. Love you too. I'm screaming about the pumpkin patch debacle. Oh, the look on her face. And I think that was the worst part about it, was that face right there. The sad. The sad. The sadness of the zombie was probably, like, the worst part of all of this, because she was trying her best to make this, like, the best Halloween experience she could for me. And she did a good job. With what we had to work with, she did a good job. But, like, she just felt awful, because the more we went through, the more she's like, oh no. Hi, Nettie! So, yeah, this was just, it was bad. And it became the most expensive pumpkin we ever gotten, because we had to, because we wouldn't have another chance. We would not have had another chance to do a pumpkin patch this year. There just wasn't. And you guys wanted us to go, and I'd already set stuff up for us to go. Y'all donated for us to go. I was going to do it. It's just, it was the only day we could. It was the only place we could go. We did things, but this sucked. We're going to try to find something better for next year, hopefully. Because I appreciate everything that y'all did, and I feel really bad that, like, with everything y'all did, it just didn't end well. See, for me, my bigger upsetting thing is not even the fact of Halloween feeling more corporate. It's the fact that, like, Halloween, in a lot of ways, is feeling almost non-existent. You know, like, there are several stores that already have gotten rid of every ounce of Halloween thing they have. They usually at least have it till Halloween Day. Or, like, the day after Halloween. But there's several stores that don't even have any Halloween stuff up. There's a lot of places that are going for the, well, you can't make it Halloween, you gotta make it fall. And, like, places like Walmart that I'm used to having tons of decorations don't even have any decorations this year. Like, they don't have decorations on sale this year, or at least not any of the ones around us. A lot of the video games we like to play that have Halloween events don't have Halloween events this year. You mean the Christmas stuff going up before Halloween is a sign? Like, it's even worse than normal. Like, I'm used to seeing Halloween stuff show up in, like, August, and that's what happened this year, too. But, like, Halloween stuff's, or Christmas stuff before Halloween stuff, I'm used to seeing that all the time. You see that every year. But, like, it's worse this year than most years I've seen. The Christmas stuff's already in the Halloween stuff's place this year. I'm getting stuck. Nope. Running this way. I got flings in. I blame Mariah Carey. And this comes from someone who loves both holidays. I love Halloween and I love Christmas. I love Halloween more, but I love both holidays. GG. But I love both holidays. But, like, it's not even the whole thing of, like, Christmas just being there, like, in general. Hello, Nettie. How do you do? It's not the fact of Christmas just being there. It's the fact that, like, it's almost like Halloween isn't. And with so many events that I'm used to doing that, like, have Halloween, like, everywhere, that don't this time around, have me worried. And then the pumpkin patch not doing anything Halloween related was one of the most depressing things I think I've ever dealt with. I was very upset. Experiment with not having a Splatfest every month. I'm wondering. That does lead into some things talking about, like, the fact that we're not having, like, the Splatoween. They are changing some stuff Splatfest wise, and I'm assuming the changes to Splatfest might also have incorporated why there is no Halloween Splatfest event this year. It's meant so that when players from each team appear during open or close Splatfest battles, each team's affiliation is also displayed, making it easier to know which Splatfest team they're on, which I have had issues with. Made it possible to report fresh, hand-drawn pictures that appear in the sky above Splatsville during Splatfest. Oh, okay. So that's pretty much all they've changed for Splatfest. There's other things that we're going to get into as far as the updates tomorrow. On to Maryland next year. We will get you in the Halloween mood. I might need to. My last-ditch effort for Halloween. Yes. What? Why? Is there not a bucket? Oh, I don't know how I lifted that, but okay. Fine. I'm mid-match. It's hard for me to differentiate, and I'm not good at multitasking. Close the door. That's gonna make that bathroom makes a lot of noise. Everything that happens in that bathroom like picks up from my microphone. Oh! Where you went? Oh, you went to the side. Okay. But no, my last ditch thing for Halloween this year is the upcoming convention. That's our next thing, which is the convention that is happening this coming weekend during Halloween time. Ah! And even there, I've got some stuff that's like completely in jeopardy with that I didn't foresee coming until like there was no warning for. My local news even was doing ghost hunting this morning. Man, I wish we had stuff like that here. All we get are people complaining about Halloween decorations here. And in my town, I haven't seen a single house decorated for Halloween. I am the only one I've seen decorated for Halloween so far. And all I have is a pumpkin! I ain't gonna make it. Boink! Gotcha! Get back to safety! Yay! Nope. Okay. Yep. That was it. Cover. Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh. Got him! What percentage of that pumpkin is for pumpkin food, and what percentage of that pumpkin is for jack-o'-lantern carving? I mean, like, if I get a pumpkin, it's becoming a jack-o'-lantern. Period. I usually get okay, when you get a pumpkin that's grown for jack-o'-lantern carving, GG. When you get a pumpkin that's for jack-o'-lantern carving, a lot of times that pumpkin is not good enough to actually, like, the innards of that pumpkin usually aren't that great for, they aren't that great for food. We usually cook the pumpkin seeds out of it, because pumpkin seeds are still good, but usually you need to get, like, a pumpkin that's literally built for food, that's been grown for food. You can roast the pumpkin seeds when you carve it. Indeed. I always roast pumpkin seeds. I like roast pumpkin seeds. I like roasted pumpkin seeds a lot. So yeah, for the most part, that pumpkin is built for being a jack-o'-lantern. Because there are definitely two types of pumpkins. A lot of people don't know this, but there are two types of pumpkins. Pumpkins you actually eat, and there's a pumpkin that's meant for decoration, becoming a gourd, or becoming like a hollowed out gourd, because they're all a gourd plant. So yeah, this is definitely not a like, you can tell by the shape, the look, and the weight of it. It's not meant for pumpkin pie. Hello. I can't hear you. Alright, I'll do that after stream. Alright. Love you. Certain people around town tearing down decorations for Halloween got upset because everything looked sad. Wait, what? I overexerted. Yeah, the race for two very different purposes. Carving ones would be much tougher. They are. They're very much tougher. See, I've grown both types of pumpkins. And when you get a fresh pumpkin for pumpkin pie, that is some of the best shit. Aha! I mean, the can is much more convenient. You are right, the can is much more convenient, but a fresh pumpkin, oh, it's just delicious. Oh, that was a bubble. I didn't see the bubble through our own shield. Up. Oh, they pushed back just enough. Good for them. But, yeah, so it's been kind of concerning. And we got all this stuff coming up with the con that's also got me concerned. So it's... I'm hoping. For both our anniversary and for the sake of Halloween, I'm hoping. I have hopes. But... yeah. Hello, Eladon! How are you? We turned down Halloween decorations before the holiday. Now it just looks too bland and boring. Ah! Rude. 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 Woo! Ah! Hi, copy. First time I see a Splatoon streamer vape. I mean, I always tell people, like, if you don't vape, don't start. It's not good for you. I used to smoke like 2 packs of cigarettes a day. And now my intake is far smaller. Well, I don't smoke cigarettes at all anymore, but like my intake of nicotine is far smaller because I don't vape as much as I used to smoke. But no, I definitely tell people it's like don't start. Like I'm not a kid-friendly person, so it's not like my job doing that kind of stuff. But like I still tell people like you're an adult or kid, I don't care. It's like this is not a thing you want to do. Now, GG. Smack the like button. Wait, I got a button for that. Okay. If it won't freeze on me. GG and punch the button. Now, Sexbots, I said punch the like button, not punch something else, and you need to stop it. Oh, shit. And Zombaby's got my cord. Keep going. Oh. In movie theaters and HBO Max. Did you look into the movie I sent you? I'm curious to see it. I've seen the original as well as I saw like the Halloween like Spirit movie as well as Terrifier. I want to see Terrifier 2 actually pretty bad. I don't know how good it's going to be, but I want to see it. Splatoon would look at least in the mood of for Halloween, right? You just cover everything in paint. Getting off of it is hard. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But yes, I did look into the thing. The bots have come for your body again. Man, I know they want all of my rippling squid pectorals. That's what they want. Ow. I heard Stricken is way worse. Like, way worse content-wise or just a worse movie? Ugh! Ole! I couldn't get away. Yeah, so we're hoping everything goes well. We're trying to prepare everything. We're doing all the stuff. We're budgeting everywhere. We're finding everywhere we need to be. We're trying to find the spookiest parts of the event. Like, we're doing all this stuff. And trying to see what we can do. Hi. Ow. I should have swung one more time. Maybe see the new Halloween movie. I have not seen Halloween Kills yet. I have finally seen, I've finally seen, or I haven't seen Halloween Ends. I've seen Halloween Kills. I finally saw Halloween Kills, like, a couple days ago. Ow! And the new update is for Splatoon, and it's weapon updates. It's weapon updates as well as some mode updates. The Flingza, the Sloshing Machine, and the Reflux are all about to take longer to charge their specials. Thank you! Ow. Now there's new bots! What is this? Yeah, they're all going from 200 to 200 points to charge for their special to 210. They're trying to reduce missile spam, which I appreciate. It's a con. So after midnight, when the elevator should be a party. Those are normally scary with how drunk the people are. For AWA, which is the one we're going to, it's right outside the con where everybody, like, there's a rave that happens at night. GG! There's a rave that happens at night, and then, like, there's, like, a quote-unquote mini rave that happens outside, that's where everybody decides to go and drink. And Jesus Christ, that's a scary party. This spam can get quite annoying. It can. Worse is in people have left the movie theater because it was too intense. I've seen that! Apparently Terrifier 2 is so violent and intense that, like, people that weren't prepared for it, people that didn't watch the first one that just went in to see a horror movie, have been walking out in droves for that movie. Supposed to be fixing hitbox problems with some latency. Yes! Trades should happen far less often. From the way they discuss it, trades should happen far less often, as well as if you kill them, you shouldn't die after you kill them. You should see when it happens. Or if you die, you should also see the death as it happens. At least a YouTuber didn't get nerfed. It's get to. Indeed. See, you're set for finding scary. I want to see spooky good fun. I want to see spooky good fun. I want to have spooky good fun. Don't worry, Vire. We gotta communicate. I got a communication error too. So we're hoping everything goes all right. That's what we're hoping. What's up? Yes. You plug it into the switch?
Yeah, it's from my switch. You just bring it up and go.
You might, I don't know. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes. Controller's dying. I haven't heard anything about people having seizures from the movie. I've heard of people walking out and literally being physically ill, which that doesn't surprise me because I remember how violent and at points how disgusting the first movie could be. It was pretty nasty. So I do remember people like if that's any indicator, yeah, it's gonna be nasty. I'm wondering if essentially what it's doing is pulling an Outlast 2, where it's going more for shock and gore as opposed to actual scares. Jesus! There are 3 Brellas all on the same team. Okay. It's like, how many of these am I going to fight? You splat someone, they only to get splatted by leftover ink. Yeah, see, that's not supposed to happen. I didn't call that right. It's another Momo. It's an imposter. What is with these bots tonight? YouTube, why is this so prevalent? Woo! I have killed the imposter. The Momo is not classified as a zombie hunter. Yeet. Yeah, so we're hoping everything gets to going right, and we can do all the stuff. Oh, that didn't go the way I planned. I need to get down here. Whoop. Ugh. Ugh. What's up, Zeno? How are you? GG! Ugh, that was rough. Closer than I thought, though. That's good. I would play the role of an evil mother perfectly. What made you say that? So apparently there's an update tomorrow, huh? Yes, there is an update tomorrow. Okay, so like I'm gonna like lightly discuss the update stuff while we wait for the next round to start. Okay. So, update stuff we've got. Changes to communication. First off, they changed amiibo. They're going to be putting in the new amiibos to be able to be utilized. On average, data will be transferred about 0.5 seconds more quickly than before. Users can expect to see a reduction in the time it takes from a player being dealt damage to them being defeated. The time it takes... I forgot to hit the damn button. I thought I hit the button, but apparently I did not. Users can expect to see a reduction in the time it takes from a player being dealt damage to them being defeated. The time it takes from touching a golden egg to actually picking it up, and other similar actions. These improvements cannot fully compensate for a slow or unreliable internet connection. Changes to multiplayer. First off, sub-weapon, Fizzy Bomb. Increase the time it takes for ink to start recovering after using a Fizzy Bomb by 0.25 seconds. And then for normal ones, it flings a roller sloshing machine and reflux 450, going from 200 points to 210 points each to fully charge for special. I'll read the Splatfest ones off in a moment. Now, here's my question to you guys. Do you think this is at all enough? Ow! Now you can find Scared to Con, have Discord polls on which panels you should go to. Oh god. Well, there goes Doodlebutt. And whatever a teeb is. Gotcha. Nice try. Screen? Have I not changed the screen back? Oh, shit. Ow. More bots! Why? Yeah, I was experiencing the egg bug a lot. Gotcha. Ooh. You still play Monster Hunter? I do. I haven't done it much on stream, but I do still play Monster Hunter, yes. I love Monster Hunter. That's a game that I probably won't stop playing. It's kind of become like one of my off-stream comfort games for now until we can organize some things to play it on stream again. Goodbye, Doodlebutt. Ooh, goodbye, T. What? GG! What's up, Mike Shiny Mew? How you doing? I mean, I know I'll find stuff to do. I'm just... We've lost that! Just don't go to the adult panel. I was enlightened and traumatized in unexpected ways. Guarantee it wouldn't be my first adult panel I've been to at a con. I've been to some weird ones. Okay. So, fun fact, I've held an adult panel before at a con. We held a panel called, What the Pokemon. It was me and a friend of mine who were working a panel and discussing the weird shit that people do in the Pokemon fandom. And that, to this day, is probably my second craziest panel I have ever run. It was out there. But it was fucking hilarious. People, like, just love that shit. Because it was just explaining just all the weird shit and calling people out for the weird shit that they do with Pokemon in the Pokemon fandom. Shay requests to bring that panel back. It was a fun panel. It was a blast of a panel. Specifically about the PL panel at the very first convention we went to. Oh, I can only imagine. They're like, nope. Nice try! Ooh. Where are you at? Hi! Ooh, they're fast. They knew him! Oh, they super knew him. I don't know how they super knew him. So to give you an idea, I was one of 3 guys in the room. They just played the Goose Goose clip, and most of the girls were cheering for forced. Yep. Yeah. I've seen those panels. How's it going, Joel? How are you? Whoop. Whoop. Whoa. Ow. So crazy thinking about that pedal. I can only imagine. We've been to some weird ones. We've been to some rough ones. I was killed by eggnog! So he had an understanding of things and was so glad paddles had been banned. Right? Ooh. There we go. GG. Doing okay, so it worked, so I'm gonna be lurking. Alrighty, Joel. But yeah, no, like, shit that, like, for anybody who's never been to an anime convention, I love anime conventions. I do. Anime conventions are one of my favorite things on the planet. I want to warn you, though, if you've never been to an anime convention, you get to see some of the weirdest shit all the time. It's just weird shit. All the time. You get to see weird cosplays, you get to see weird people interactions. Lord, I'm glad that both the Homestuck and Brony communities have calmed the fuck down a bit. Jesus. This is coming from someone who was a Homestuck, who did enjoy reading Homestuck, but man, the Homestuck like convention phase could be a nightmare and a half. Like, the time I had a coat completely ruined by a Homestuck that decided to, like, cover themselves in gray makeup, like, all over. Hell, Mykah was weird to me, and it was post-Homestuck, post-Brony, and a tame convention. Yeah, that's why one of the tamest conventions I could have possibly taken you to, because, like, Mykah, especially during that time frame, because it was the later time of its life, was gearing to be a little more family-friendly in its content, so yeah, like, you definitely got to see, like, nothing in comparison to the stuff I've walked around into. A was, like, a good middle ground. Like, it's weird, and it gets really weird at night, but it's not, like, mega weird. Ooh! Whoop Duper is dead! I'm sorry! I mean, where else are you going to see an octopus teacher at? Ooh. Yeet! Yeet! Oh, I'm going to die! I didn't die. Shock. How am I not dead yet? I know that Kami's asking the same thing. It's like, why are you still alive? Kami, I'm sorry, I don't know how you didn't kill me. I should have been dead. I know I should have been dead there. Like, I'll give it that. Like... Let's go! Whoop. I didn't get the dodge. Kami has all the Dark Con stories. Like, if y'all want some Dark Con stories, like, throw some emojis in chat. I can tell y'all some stuff, man. I can tell y'all some stuff. Some weird shit I have seen throughout the years. I got goo-tubed. Let's see how bad y'all want some, like, weird, dark con stories, or just weird shit in general. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see how much this need for weird shit is. Ooh, I made them into a shredded pancake. Ooh! Nope. I want a cookie for the accuracy of me hitting that person? Jeebus. Ooh. GG. So yeah, y'all want to hear some of my weird / dark con stories? Get some emotes in the chat. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how bad you want it. And for Dragon to Awa, I think he would actually do okay at Awa. I think he would actually do okay at Awa. I don't know how he would do it. Holomat. Holomat's the one. Or MTAC even. Oh, Lord help us, Dragon Con. Stories, my body is ready. Okay. Okay, so where to begin? Shaman, do you have a favorite? Because 9 times out of 10, if I'm at a con, Shaman's with me. Either Shaman or Zombaby's with me. So, like, do you got a favorite you want me to tell people first, Shaman? Or you just want me to kind of go off the cuff here? I mean, you know how entertained I am by that. Get some more love in the chat! I mean, like, you're barely covered by pumpkins, and I'm kind of glad with this outfit. That's a hell of a convention outfit. I'm guessing it's the rave outfit.
Rave. Do I need socks?
I would probably do socks.
Knee high?
Possibly. Check the weather to see how cold it's gonna be. We're gonna be outside for that part. You're gonna be outside for that part. Huh? I'm just saying it's gonna be cold. Like I think it's fine, but it's gonna be cold. You say that now. Love you too. That baby, you brought the bots. Okay, so weird, wild, and interesting story. Let's see. Go off the cuff. Okay. So we'll start with one that's like a little more tame, but at the same time not. What are you doing? Get! Bots be gone. Okay. So, one of my most interesting con experiences ever has been going to Holiday Matsuri. It is a convention that happens around Christmas time in Florida. It's a Christmas-themed con, similar to like how AWA's become a Halloween con. This is a Christmas-themed con. So you see a lot of characters dressed up in cosplays that are very Christmassy. They're very Christmas-ready. You know, like, think of it like Christmas skins for all of your favorite characters from anime. That's what you're going to see at Holomat. This part's great. But every night, from Thursday through Saturday, as soon as it hits 8 o'clock, the costumes go from Christmassy and, like, wholesome to damn near nothing. Like, there are a lot of people just it seems like there's like an 8 o'clock like alarm bell that goes off. And everyone goes from dressed to in their underwear. Fast. Like, almost every cosplay is now gone. And it's now just like they're wearing their wigs and their makeup and they're now just walking around in their underwear. Now, this is how it starts. This is how it starts, not how it ends, not how it just even goes. No, this is how this shit starts. People just strip. Now, Holomat has a very lax costume policy. GG. A lot of cons are like very picky on like even if you can like even with like bathing suit clad characters that like it's part of their cosplay. They can be very picky about how you can dress up as a character. Like there is a dress code. There's always a dress code of some kind. Like, if you go to a con and, like, you're cosplaying as, like, a bikini-clad variation of a character like that, and it's in, like, their canon, it's something they wear, it can slide depending on how skimpy the outfit is. This could be bikini-clad, like, this even refers to guy or girl, no matter what it is. Like, if you're a guy and your character wears a Speedo, well, it better be character accurate, or they're gonna make you go put some clothes on. Holomat it's just like, as long as, like, the important bits are covered, it doesn't seem like they care. So, like, you'll get lingerie versions of characters. You'll just get people just walk around in underwear and half cosplay. Or varying degrees of that. And then from going there, you get people that decide to like really come out of the woodworks. One of the weirdest things I ever saw at a con was I saw all these people like just basically strip, like they a group of them just like stripped right in the middle of the con once 8 o'clock hit. I was like, what the hell is happening? This is my first time at Hollow Man. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, why are they mostly naked now? What has happened? And they all like strip down, they're having a blast, I'm kind of just flabbergasted. Like, it takes a lot to like stun me, but this was just something I wasn't used to seeing at cons just happen. Especially like not for like a panel or event, or like there are adult panels and events where stuff like that can occasionally happen at some cons. Hi, DD. No, this went 0 to 60, full blast, straight out of clothing. And then all of a sudden, one of them brings out a, like, I don't even know where it came from, just pulls out a leash and a collar, grabs the biggest dude. This is an itty bitty little thing. This itty bitty little dude grabs the biggest dude I have ever seen. Like, this dude's like built like Armstrong from freaking Full Metal. Puts a collar and a leash on this dude, just proceeds to just walk him through the con. There was no rhyme, reason, like, everything was completely normal, and then it wasn't. Now, like, if this had been, like, something that would have been planned for, if this was the kind of con I knew I was already at, like, if this was how that was going, wouldn't have been that big a deal. Where it became a big deal was the fact that, like, this was out of nowhere. There was no rhyme, reason, warning, no heads up, no nothing. Just, they're in their underwear, and there's leashes and collars, they're walking people. And, like, I felt bad because there was a mom and her kid, like, right there that was like, oh, no! The look of this mom and the panic as the little kid's just asking, Mommy, what are they doing? And I was like, ma'am, it might be time for you to go home. She's like, oh, yeah, you think? The hell are you kids into? I was like, I didn't know anything about this. So, like, I ain't a part of this. I'm still fully clothed. I'm wearing, like, 4 layers of costume, and ain't a single one of them coming off. Like, oh my god. That should be seen only in Vegas. Like, now, if it was a con that, like, there's nowhere in the con paper, like, talking about this. There's, like, it's some, like, unspoken thing. And it happens every year. We've been, like, 3 times. And it's happened all 3 times. Weird shit like this happened all 3 of those times. I got your revenge! GG. Have a good night, Shiny Mew! If you zip caster where the ink rail is and manage to hide in the ink rail until your special runs out, you'll stay on their base instead of going back to your jump point. I did not know this! I'm gonna have to test that. So, like, that's, like, probably the tamest of the weird and dark stories. So that's, like, the weird shit. That's the weird shit. It's like telling that mom you gotta run, as she's, like, very upset at what she's witnessed. Because, like us, she's from out of state. Oh, that's something they have to patch that out eventually. A rule is your last on the ground point for some reason. Weird. Maybe because it would cause, like, a weird interaction between the two. Because, like, it's trying to pull a body, and it can't pull a body the right way, maybe. Sure about it, so I'm sure Nintendo has seen it by now. I mean, they saw the other thing, and the other thing for the Splatana which I thought was going to get patched, has not. It's still not used very often because it's not as reliable as people would like it to be, but like it's still here. You can still do it. Oop. Oop. Oh. I helped! Not really, but I like to think I did. But yeah, okay, so like, darker side of things for cons. Probably one of the darkest moments we've ever had at con. I was working at... Damn! I was working at the con as the leader of the dealer's hall for this event. But also was security and cosplay. We had a panic. Like, one of the scariest panics I think we've ever had at a con. We had somebody pass out at a con. Now, people passing out at a con, that actually happens. People get overheated. I've been with people that's passed out at a con before. You get overheated, people don't eat enough, don't hydrate enough, whatever. There's tons of reasons why you could possibly, like, pass out at a con. It's just like going to any sporting event or any other kind of event. If you're not paying enough attention, you can wind up getting... You can wind up in a bad way. So you gotta take care of yourself. Remember to eat, remember to drink water, remember to drink water. And remember to take care of yourself. Well, we had somebody who passed out, but they didn't just pass out. Like, they passed out and, like, went to, like, a weird convulsion. Managed to get them awake, and they become very panicked. So, we're trying to figure out what happened. What downed this person. And what we come to find, what they tell us is that somebody gave them a gummy bear from a bag, and right afterward, they got ill. And they got some kind of sick. Basically, someone was drugging, giving out candy. This becomes a mad dash to find whoever the hell this is. This becomes a con-wide alert. I'm trying to work on this person, get them back into a functioning state, while also getting as much security detail out and about, hunting for this individual as we possibly can. Like, getting the actual, like, security, like, the security guards, the con security staff, as well as anybody who is cosplay security, hunting for whoever this individual is. Was that the year we saw each other again? Yep, that was the year we saw each other again. That was the year that we first ran into each other again at a con. And it was horrifying. Like, it was scary because this person was fucked. This person was fucked up. We finally managed to find their parent, because this person was a teenager. We managed to find their parent. And the parent's pissed, which I would be too as a parent. This is not supposed to happen at a convention, especially considering this one was a little more family-friendly than other cons. This is the kind of thing you expect to see at a con like this. So everybody's freaking out, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And after, like, sitting with this person and listening to their story a few times, I start to notice something. Their story keeps changing. As they're starting to come to a more sober state, their story is changing. A lot. This person has one of their friends show up. And this person's been with them throughout most of the day. So I pull them aside and start asking them questions away from their friend. Come to find out that this friend hasn't eaten any candy. And the friend starts to confide in me, is like, well, they do stuff. This person brought their own junk to the con and did it at the con. They were doing drugs at the con. I don't know what the fuck they took. They wouldn't tell us. They were doing drugs at the con. I went and got the officer that was on duty there. And like, look, this is the story I'm getting now, and da-da-da. Officer asked to check their bag. Person refuses. The parent says, well, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, if somebody gave you candy, like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Da-da-da. Let them check your bag. So the parent gives permission for the kid's bag to be searched. And the officer doesn't tell us what he found. He takes the bag, like, into another room. But he's like, oh yeah, no. This kid overdosed himself on shit. So it goes from being a convention-wide panic to watching an arrest happen right in the middle of the con. Because kid didn't want his parents to find out he'd been doing drugs at the con. I was like, what the hell is this? There was another weird time. Oh no, this one. Imagine being that shit. Right? Right? Like, do it at home. Do your own shit at home. Don't do drugs, kids, but if you're gonna do shit, do it at home. God damn. Drugs, bitch. Okay. Oh, I'll tell that one in a minute. I got more, like, weird, fucked up stories to tell people. We had somebody who decided to steal from a vendor at a con. Oh boy. We had someone who stole from a vendor at a con. That was so damn close! Holy shit, GG! Now, people stealing from vendors at cons happens. It happens, it sucks, it's bad, and definitely don't do it because vendors will charge you. They will charge you to the strongest extent of which they can. They will not forgive you. They will not. They had to travel from out of state 9 times out of 10 to get there. It's costing them an arm and a leg to be there, as well as the amount that it costs usually to ship items to them. They're going to do their best to bury you under the jail if you steal from them. Do not steal at conventions. It will not go well. We had someone that we knew. We knew they had to be stealing. But we couldn't confirm if they were or not. We didn't have like full-on confirmation, but they were acting shady. They were moving stuff around on their clothes a lot. A lot of times you're going to see someone who's going to steal at con. They're not going to be wearing a costume because there's nowhere to hide shit in a costume 9 times out of 10. Like, a lot of times, like, they had all the sides of, like, they probably were up to no good. But we couldn't really prove anything. So we couldn't say anything, so we didn't, but we kept a very close eye on it. Until Ashley from security showed up. Now, Ashley is a special security officer, because they're not just any security officer, they're a police officer. They're a police officer that's also had many years in loss prevention security gigs at different event stores and stuff like that. which has also been a person in the force for a long time. She watches this person. And, one of the most awkward moments I've ever seen at a con happens during all of this. She's like, I've got her. I've confirmed how she's stealing it. Just watch this. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what I'm about to walk into here, but okay. She walks up behind this poor girl. Yep, running from that shit. Give me. I knew you were gonna wait for me, Kami! She walks up behind this girl and just yells really loud. Just makes like this horrific guttural noise that I didn't know she could make. Scares the bejesus out of this teeny tiny would-be thief. And proceeds to show us how this person was stealing. Because when she does this, we hear this clatter on the ground. I look down, and she is standing over a plastic charm. Like one of these like little plastic charms from an anime. Her kind of was a Vocaloid one. It's one of the most awkward moments. The entirety of anything when it comes to working in a con. The item's wet. And the update is tomorrow. And the biggest part of the update is weapon changes. It's going to be changed to the reflux, the reflux, the flingza, and I think which bucket is it? Sloshing machine for the buckets? Forage recharge time. One of the many hammer space locations. Why was it wet? Okay, so I got DC'd. Okay. This person was wearing a skirt. And the item fell was this person was scared. It was like a second or two after this person jumped out of their skin. So think for a minute. Where did this come from? Where were they hiding this? Close, but no cigar. Have a good night, Byron! They were hiding things that they would take in an interesting place. And then would proceed to go to the bathroom. Another communication error! Retrieve said item and go do it again. They retrieve the item, put it somewhere else. And do it again. I didn't know what to do at this point. I didn't want to touch the thing. I did not want to touch this. Ashley, being the damn champ that she is, puts on a glove, picks up the item, and escorts the woman out of the convention. It is probably the most awkward moment I've had in convention history. You're right. No more wrong person. That greatly increased the value. Oh no! Dude! Bad! Ooh! Bad! Okay, so Zombie wants me to tell the story of our reintroduction, which was interesting. Do you want to tell it or should I? Because, like, I'll let you in comms for a minute to tell people if you want to tell people or if you want to tell it together. Also, hello, Pixelman. Okay, so you want me to tell them? Okay. So a lot of people have heard the saga of Zombie and I, how we met at a convention years ago, and then we were not able to talk to each other for a while because of a parental communication error, because they thought I was some really creepy dude who was far older than I actually was, and all this, that, and the other. And Zombie and I weren't even trying to date. We were just friends. We were just friends for a very long time. So a lot of people know the basis of this story. Well, we eventually found each other again, became friends again, so on and so forth. We both wound up getting married to different people. Ha! Communication error, right? Should have known that it was going to be all a precursor to Splatoon 3. So, we both wound up getting married, not to each other, but to different people, because yes, we have both been married before. And neither of our marriages ended well, to put it very lightly. My wife was a horrible person. At least at the time, she was a horrible person. Manipulated me all the time, like, manipulated people around me. I wasn't allowed to have non-approved friends. Like, it was bad. Like, everything we tell you, like, to avoid in a relationship, that was my ex-wife. Like, gaslighting was a real bad thing, like, a real bad thing in our relationship. It was stuff that I didn't immediately catch, GG, on that kill. Did somebody just squid bag me? Because they did, they can fuck off. Nope. I even got the confirmed noise and that didn't kill. What the hell? Because this does not have super armor. But, so yeah. She made it where Zombie and I were not allowed to be friends. Like, at all. We were not allowed to be friends. And, she made us fight. And she made us fight in a way that was so bad that, like, we wound up screaming at each other and this, that, and the other, and we were not friends. And Zombie moved away. Like, moved far away. GG. Moved to several states away. Fast forward a couple of years of us thinking that just everything was awful. I had finally figured out what happened. I finally figured out what happened, but I didn't figure it out till I want to say 2 years after it happened. We wind up at a con. We wind up at the con I was talking about earlier, the one with the drug incident. I, while dealing with all this, see a friend of mine that I did not, that I had not seen in a long time, that I got excited to see. And I saw Zombaby. I did not know that Zombaby had come back to the state. So I am in complete and utter shock that I'm seeing this person that I have not seen in a long time that things ended horribly with, that I knew why they had ended horribly with because I'd finally gotten help about it and this, that, and the other, and didn't know what to do about it. So I see Zombaby. I immediately wave to say hi to my friend while being stupefied in shock of seeing Zombaby, because Zombaby was one of my best friends and still probably the prettiest person I'd known at the time. Still is to this day. And all I get out of this is the most disgusted, reviling, the most, not revile, revile's not the right word. The most, just a look of complete and utter, just disgust and disdain. And then she proceeds to flip me off and drag my friend away. But what about me? Yeah, there's they literally just give me this, just ugh, and then proceed to flip me off. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's where this stands still. Noted. Doesn't want to talk to me, doesn't want to hang out with me, and my name is Absolute Mud. Not only this, but I come to find out that she has also been hanging out with my now ex-wife, because they wound up living together for a little while. So I can only imagine the horrible things that were said about me. Yeah, so that was our first interaction with each other after 2.5, maybe almost 3 years. Our first interaction is being looked upon with disgust and being flipped off. To make matters even weirder, is I was trying to at least, because at this time I hadn't fully gotten myself into a better mental state. So I'm still trying to be friends at least with my ex-wife. Because we shared a lot of friends. A lot of friends who were living in the same damn house. So, I wound up getting invited over to the house by said ex-wife, which I found out later was a ploy just to give me more shit because she told everybody a lot of bad shit about me, and just so she could give more chaos in my life apparently, which I didn't realize till it was too late. And I start trying to hang out and talk with people like normal. This is when the cracks start to show with my ex-wife, as well as Zombaby. People start to put two and two together, start to figure shit out. So then people start calling me over because they know it'll piss off my ex-wife because nobody hates me. But yeah, no, to say the least, when we met up with each other again, that was probably another one of my most awkward convention moments, is re-meeting with Zombaby while Zombaby absolutely hated my existence. And being flipped off by this person that I did still have feelings for. I was like, well, that's a thing. And now here we are 10 years later. Ta-da! Well, it'll be 10 years the 28th. 10 whole years, right? On the 28th, 10 whole years. Let's see, what other dark and weird convention stories have I had? Well, probably the best one. And I'm going to be careful how I talk about this one, because this one might get me in trouble on YouTube. This one might get me, like... if I talk about this the wrong way, I'm gonna wind up having a problem. One of the best moments I've ever had at a con, while also just being like really fucked up. Dude, you were earlier talking about an After Dark panel. I wound up going to an After Dark panel many years ago. It was one of these that was supposed to be like kind of like making fun of the weird shit that happens in like adult animation, adult Japanese animation. Let's put it that way. Because like when you get into adult animation in Japan, it usually actually does have like stories, plot lines, stuff like this. Now it's all usually pretty weird and or jacked up. But they do have, like, a lot more story than, like, a lot of adult content you find stateside. You can technically watch it for the plot. I guarantee you most people that tell you they aren't, but technically, it could be done. There's so many rockets. So yeah, my girlfriend at the time decides they absolutely just have to go to this. They have to go see things. They have to go see things. Seeing things what they want to do. Oh, hi, Kami. No, it's not even Kami, it's Fate. I watched Game of Thrones for the... But yeah, so like, they decided to show off like some of the weirdest ones there. This is a friend of mine who's working the panel, but he really didn't want to work the panel. He wound up working the panel because another friend of ours just couldn't show up. This guy also hosted the Saki panel that night and was completely smashed off his ass. So he's trying to tell jokes and he's trying to be funny while talking about what's going on screen. The very first thing we get to see is about these holy maidens that are supposed to be trapping demons, but the way they do this is through an extracurricular activity. And it was weird. And it was bizarre, and like they do like this whole seance. They're supposed to these maidens are supposed to trap this demon thing inside the circle, but in doing so, they've got to do extracurricular activities. Ta-da! Bum bum bum. Well, something goes wrong, and the monsters gain power. They break the seal and drag them into like this dark void to do unmentionable things. Guy on stage is trying to make jokes. People in the audience are kind of weirded out by what they're watching because it's weird even by adult Japanese animation standards. And I can't help myself. I'm a loudmouth who runs panels at this con. And I see how silent it's gotten and how bizarre, like how awkward it's gotten. I was like, oh, fuck. I guess that's why Yugi never wants to lose a shadow duel. And the entire place just erupts. So that's the start of what is now about to become my panel. Not something I had intended, But I start cracking jokes about this shit left and right because everything I'm seeing is incredibly awkward to me. Because I never really understood why people would watch various forms of pornographic material together in groups. Especially if they're not doing anything extracurricular themselves. Like, it didn't make any sense to me. So for me, this was awkward. Interrupts may be a poor word of choice. Oh. So like I start cracking jokes like this, that, there, and the other. And this one, like, after that joke, everyone starts to laugh, things kind of break up a bit, and they decide they're going to change to a different one, because this one, like, just, aside from the couple of jokes I made that landed, this one just wasn't it, Chief. So, they're like, we're going to do a different one. So they do this one that is basically set up in a current time and era, but it has magic involved. Because there are, yet again, demons in this one. But, like, the people have powers like they would, like, in an MMO. And these two of them keep winding up team together and protecting each other. Decide they're gonna, like, become a couple. Which, by adult animation standards, means they're gonna do some business. That's what's about to happen. They about to do some business. Now, at this point, the guy who's originally running the panel just has me running the show, basically. Because I've been cracking the jokes. He's like, you know what, you want to tell jokes? Tell jokes. I didn't want to be here anyway. I'm like, oh, okay. And he just leaves. I'm like, oh no, I'm in charge. This is bad. Hi. Oop. Should have swung a little bit more to the left. So they're in this mystical fantasy world doing mystical fantasy stuff. They decide to have at it. And boy, are they having at it. Everyone's hot and bothered. Then all of a sudden, dude takes off his pants. And I can't help but make the goddamn joke because this dude's a paladin in his stuff. This dude fully just up and releases his scaladick upon this woman. Like, just like this thing pops out. And like, there is no way to suspend disbelief that this is going to fit in anything. I don't know how it fit in his pants. Like, we're talking, this dude takes out a billy club of a weapon. Scala what now? It's scaladick. You heard me. I did not stutter. Y'all asked for the weird shit. You're getting the weird shit tonight. And that's exactly what I called it. I was like he just pulls this thing out. And the female character who's looking at this is looking at this in shock and awe and concern. It's one of the first times I ever see him say in this thing at this time that is not fitting anywhere. But she's gonna try. You having room with viewers? Yes, occasionally I do. Hello, Special Wiener. Your timing and your name are perfect for right now in the worst way possible, and I'm sorry. Hi. So, like, ta-da, things come out. They don't know what to really do, but they're gonna try anyway. And I couldn't stop myself. It was like, as she's staring this thing down, I get real close to Mykah. It's like, and there you have it, folks. As our lovely female protagonist gazes upon her lover's loins, she is bared witness to Excaladic. And like, that's it. Everyone's dead. Like, no one can contain themselves. So then they go into happy fun time by him picking her up and turning her upside down, and the fear becomes real. This goes from being a hilarious event to, oh my god, if he drops her, they're both dead. Because she'll be impaled and he'll be like chopped off at the nether regions. And, like, I become panicked, the audience becomes panicked, we're laughing, we're crying, we're screaming, we're all in fear and terror, because if she sneezes, coughs, or she is dropped, everybody in this scenario is dead. That's how this is going down. Welcome to the most awkward panel that I have ever run that I wasn't originally supposed to be in charge of. And why I can't be in charge of adult panels. Because I make them into a comedy tour de force, or tour de force that they should not be. And I make jokes that would probably get me in trouble. I hear you there. Oh, the wiener lush. But yeah, so we have done Salmon Run with viewers. We do it on occasion. We actually did some Saturday night. I've been to a that shouldn't fit panel. Also with how medically and physically things should not work. Well, see, yeah, no, I'll admit, like, they should definitely, like, they're, like, adult panels are always the best when they're funny. Like, they're always the best when they're funny because, like, it's a lot, because it's a topic that people take way too seriously a lot of time. If you can't laugh while watching or doing said event, like, at some point in time, it's just kind of sad. Oh no, my times for being an EMT have shown me that, like, the human body is way more pliable than I ever thought it should be. But there are just some things that just should not and do not work. Hi! Science rules! Yes, science! I should be dead there. GG. So yeah, y'all asked for the weird shit. Y'all have gotten the weird shit. The human anus can stretch up to 8 inches. Yeah. That's a horrifying thought. Oh, GG. How's it going, game enthusiasts? You've come in at the most interesting of times. I love the fact that that's when you come in. That's when I get to see that you're here, is when that's the thing I have just said. Hi. So yeah, I've run into weird shit. I've run weird shit. I watched someone damn near break a yaoi paddle over somebody's ass at a con. Jesus Christ, things didn't go well there. Just in case anybody needs a refresher.
Don't let your kids watch it.
I'm not family friendly. So the one convention me and Kami go to is educational. For 2 years, they have had multiple 18+ panels dealing with rope. Shibari, yes. Yeah, paddle gives me PTSD. Great! I've been on the receiving end of a yaoi paddle, and that person was on the receiving end of a very heavy sword. Good shot. More scared to attend any convention since today. Okay, now wait, don't let this scare you off of conventions. First off, this is like late night for conventions. These are all late night things for conventions. Except maybe MomoCon, which is like soon as nighttime hits. These are like late night events, and you need, like, for one, you need to have your driver's license, you need to be able to prove you're 18, and you have to be in these specific panels a lot of times for a lot of this shit to happen. Like, to see a lot of this stuff, like, you have to be an adult. and you have to be there late at night. So, like, don't be afraid of cons just yet, because, like, you have to opt in to see this stuff. What's up, Cubx? How are you? Welcome! Oh, wait. Come that. Come that. Leaves at midnight scare me too. Many memories. That I can see. I'm not exactly sure how Danny died there. Wipe out! Let's go! Yeah, so Zach, don't let my stories, like, scare you away from cons. Because, like, I know several cons that, like, I could take my nephews to and not worry about. Like, many cons go through great lengths to make sure that everybody feels safe and accepted and not having to feel uncomfortable. They'll be weird, but that's just because cons are just weird. Anywhere you get a group of nerds together. Just don't go to a convention where there's another event in the same hotel. I would completely agree. Except for one. MTAC used to do cons at the same time, which was Memphis, Tennessee Anime Convention. Used to do their con at the same time as the one of the biggest horror conventions in the South. That was a blast, and there was a ton of crossover. Dallas Fan Expo is very family friendly. CamiCon down in Birmingham is very family friendly. And AWA is family friendly up until usually Saturday night. And it's usually about 9:30, 10 o'clock Saturday night. And they still have family friendly things you can do. It's just, that's when people are gearing up for the rave and all the party based stuff at night at AWA. So AWA's actually usually pretty good to go to as well. I don't know, a single con I can take anyone under 18 to. It purely depends on the con. Like AWA would be easy to take people to as long as it's like during the day. Like as long as you're not taking them to the 18 plus panels. They try to be friendly enough for like pretty much everybody to go to. CamiCon down in Birmingham focuses hard on making sure that the convention is family friendly. Like they don't really do adult panels or any of the other kind of stuff. The book religious youth group, things went very wrong. Oh, I have a fucked up one. Oh, I have a fucked up one. Releasing packs into the chat.
Dude of Dude gives 10 packs to chat and a free pack to you.
I have one. Ooh. Which story are you talking about, Shaman? Because I don't know if you remember this. You were very young for this one. This was like a repressed memory for me. Does anybody remember the anime Hetalia Access Powers? Does anybody remember Hetalia? Hetalia used to be huge. Every character was a personification of a country. You attended this con, Shaman. You did attend this one. Now, Italia, like a lot of people get like kind of like triggered or on edge when they hear Italia because like you were in two camps. You either loved Italian people or you hated them. That's how it went. Everyone in Hetalia is based on a country. And they could be kind of stereotypical of the country's people when it comes to this. Like, America's, like, nothing but cheeseburgers, so on and so forth. The fandom for Hetalia was a mixed bag. Because the fandom for Hetalia was probably the most dedicated peeps to history in the anime community. Not the history of anime, but history of the world in general. Because they would incorporate as much of the history of the world as they possibly could into their headcanons for the characters. There was a double booking at Hamicon, which was Huntsville and Madison Anime Convention. There was an event being held for the con itself, but also for there was a memorial service for World War II going on during this event. Uh-huh. One sec. So you have you have people in memory and honor of the people who fought in World War II in an area where you have a lot of teenagers randomly cosplaying as characters from Hetalia. It's people cosplaying as characters like Japan, America, and of course, I can get it. Let's see if I can get an image for this. I need it. I'm gonna hurt myself with this. And Germany. Germany wears a military uniform. Very reminiscent of World War II military uniforms. Now these people didn't go like very bad. They didn't go like they weren't wearing armbands or any other kind of stuff. They weren't saluting. They weren't doing bad things. They were kids cosplaying an anime character. But this was during, like, the peak of this anime. With kids wearing very character-accurate cosplays. This went bad. This went bad fast. It's not the worst I've heard from the Hetalia fandom. No. I've also heard some good from the Hetalia fandom. Don't get, like, not all Hetalia fandom was bad. I wasn't part of it. I didn't enjoy it much. But, like, no, this is definitely not the worst I've heard. And a lot of people, like, when they figured out what was going on, like, because a lot of the teenagers didn't understand why they were getting yelled at. When they figured that shit out, a lot of them went and changed costume. But at first, this went real bad. This even wound up for a little bit in one of our local papers. It didn't go well. It was something else. It was something else. It was something else. Ooh. That's probably like the most jacked up moment I've had at a con in a while. Like, or at the time that was the most jacked up. And that was like that was probably one of the most awkward moments I've ever seen. It was awkward. It was so awkward. I felt bad for everybody involved. My happy derpy self was just cosplayed as Kaito from Vocaloid. I was just a happy being just eating ice cream. This was... Ooh. This is why you shouldn't usually double book events. There was also one time I was at a con where they double booked an event, and where it was really bad was that it was a lot of cosplayers, and I felt so awful for the other party involved in this. The other party, the other thing that was like booked wasn't a convention, it was a wedding. Teenagers are stupid. You should know I was a stupid teenager. I wasn't a stupid teenager in this event, but teenagers are stupid. Now, this one wasn't the fault of the convention head. The convention head knew about the other one and didn't think about it when the other one happened. But the convention head knew nothing about the wedding being planned with the next year's con. There were teenagers in full cosplay running and screaming down the other side of the building where our venue was not held, but where the wedding was being held in full cosplay. And this is at the height and pinnacle of Homestuck. For anybody who doesn't know Homestuck, there were a lot of kids. You might if you don't know what Homestuck is, you might recognize this regardless. There were a lot of kids that dressed up as characters from Homestuck. Homestuck has trolls in it. Give me this. Give me the regret that I'm gonna have. I just want something simple I can show. Like, don't make this more difficult for me than you have to. But it's going to. It's going to make this difficult. There we go. Homestuck had trolls. This is a troll. They were also known for having quote-unquote candy corn horns. They're all gray. This one specifically is a troll called Gamzee. I know a lot about this troll because I used to like Homestuck. This was the character I liked because I was an edgelord. I'm not even going to try to hide that bullshit. I'm bearing my own sins today. He was an insane clown who really enjoyed the Insane Clown Posse, ironically enough. And he would run around with a horn. You know, like a clown horn. I know Gamzee was a fan favorite. It wasn't just me, but like, Yeah. The height of Hetalia. Spoiler, the youth convention is the one that got banned. Dude, what? Oh, I did not know about that. Yeah, they had... A lot of these people used gray body paint. And there were different ways they used gray body paint. And, like, there was reports of one person to cosplay the character literally taking Sharpie markers, putting them into a bathtub, and bathing themselves in Sharpie marker water, which stained their skin for months. There were other people, though, that used, like, this, like, almost powdery style makeup. And I had one of these people ruin one of my costumes. See, I love this character, but I didn't cosplay him because I didn't want to deal with all, like, the makeup that was involved doing this character. Ruined one of my Kaito coats. I almost killed somebody over being a Homestuck. Because they destroyed a very expensive coat that took me... Oh, it took me months to put together. During the time that the wedding's going on at this location, there are kids running around as this specific one down their hallway, and while the bride is walking down the thing walking down the aisle to say her vows, because I got to hear about this from security detail because they were pissed. They almost kicked the con out over this. While she was walking down the aisle, a kid dressed as his character and a bunch of other trolls went outside where they were holding everything and started blasting their honking horns, as well as somebody had a air horn while this woman is walking down the aisle for her day. I enjoyed Homestuck because it was a good story. It was a fun story, and we have things like Homestuck to also kind of like help like with the love for things like Undertale that came later. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like half of me, like the morbid side of me, thinks that's fucking hilarious. Kids' excuses, because I got to talk to the kids later because I was part of security. I got to talk with the kids about it later. I got to talk to the kids about it as we're basically filing all their shit to get them removed from the con. They were like, we were celebrating with them. I'm like, you stupid. Are we back? I got yeeted for a second. Are we back? Have a good night, dude. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, dude. Ooh. It disconnected me for a second. I was like, oh, shit. Granted, like, because we found out that the wedding was booked after the convention had already been booked. Because the con literally booked a year in advance every year because, like, it would book as soon as the last con ended. Card packs! You're right. I got to talking, man, and just, it was gone. It was gone. It was gone. This went bad, though. This went, like, hella terror bad. This went, like, stupid bad. Like, real fast. And, like, Homestucks were hated for such a long time in the convention community. Because of shit like this. And because nobody knew how to fucking seal their paint. I think that's probably the thing that pissed me off the most, is no one knew how to seal their goddamn paint. Coupon. This create coupon. And that one. Create. Copy, and then I gotta send one to dude. Post this here. Freebie pack! Boom! Go get your freebie pack while it's still there. And then past that, let's do this. Thing. You've been sent a pack, dude. Okay, so player maps mode's updated. Cool. We'll be starting next rounds in just a second. This was part of the reason why a lot of people like had issues with Homestucks, was like they literally like had no filter and no self-awareness a lot of times. It wasn't all peeps that would have this problem in the fandom. It was just a very vocal minority that would. It's kind of like a lot of people like remember like how bad like the Undertale fandom was at the start. Similar principle. Imagine you eagerly booked the lobby for training and then just stood in place for 2 hours, right? Eeltail Alley Trizuka user. Interesting. Have a good night, Nettie! Actually, about to start the next rounds, but I wanted to go check in the shops real quick because I forgot I haven't done that. Have a good night, Hoenn! Thank y'all for coming out and chilling with us. I'm sorry I got, like, into, like, super chat mode. But I needed to talk about the things people asked. And I like to talk about my old convention days. They're a lot of fun. That's not what I want to do. I want to go in here. Oh! Dude. Snacks? I could get the Rainmaker. Kind of want the Rainmaker, but I don't need the Rainmaker right now. Let's see. 6 H for this. Snakes. Go here. Like those posters / stickers. I'm trying to like upgrade gear and get gear pieces I need right now. So I want to check those before I like spend any money on anything else. Can upgrade that. Don't own that. Don't own that. Ooh, I can upgrade that. That might be worth upgrading. Actually, what I should really do is start scrubbing gear. That's what I should really be doing, is scrubbing gear. I need to scrub some gear. Like how you just E-liter scope on purpose. It's the only thing I haven't grabbed yet is the E-liter scope. But I've grabbed sniper rifles. I have at least grabbed some sneaky snipes. Let's scrub some slots. Let's scrub the slots on you. And then I want to scrub the slots on my boots. I'll keep the shirt as is. Matcha down jacket is the best one. I don't know if I have that. I just like this one. I'm eventually going to probably wind up putting Ninja Squid on this because it's my main outfit for my Inkling. but I also like the other abilities I have equipped on it. Scrub your boots. About like 4 weapons right away at the start of the game, and then I didn't buy another damn thing until like literally yesterday. I've been going through, I was like, I have the tickets, I might as well spend them and grab the things. Alright, so yeah, we'll go ahead and go back in. Time for our next setup of matches. Yeah, so there are some of the weird, like, events of my convention life. What's up, Evan? How's it going? Gotta drive home. Drive home safely, Joel! Eat. So what about you peeps? Like, do y'all have, like, I don't know how many of you guys go to conventions, but how many of you have, like, weird, bizarre convention stories? Coffee in my hand, couldn't do as much. Should've thrown a balloon instead. No! Rude. But yes, grab some coffee, Evan. Grab a muffin. I was just against 4 ink brushes when I was trying to practice with my sniper. That had to be interesting. How did it go? That was put me into seeing everybody else sooner. And I need to put my ninja squid back on anyway because I can be seen. Oh, we have a commie. I'm gonna die. We have commie and Danny. I'm gonna go split. Bots, be gone! Be gone, bots! What's the smacky thing? Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight. It's gonna be a fight because I like this map, but I don't like this map at the same time. Ooh, you tried! Ooh! Oh! They were all aiming at me then. I was like, oh, nope. What's up? How's it going, it's Jevil? How do you do? I need to probably put my glasses back on. Yep, that's better. Helps if I can actually see. Looks like I saw it, but it was too late. About to start splatting yourself? Ah, awesome. That sounds really bad if it's taken out of context. But welcome. down, bud. Jibber! How are you, my friend? Have you been preparing for Spoopy Month? Ooh! I should be dead! Oh, I should be dead. I almost didn't say it like that, but I was like, fuck it. So it's kind of hard to get my aim right. Oh no, I completely get that, because like I play a lot of Ink Brush, especially like when it's all sniper teams. I play Ink Brush because it's so much easier for me to get away. I completely get that. I used to, like in Splatoon 2, I had a brush set that was completely set up just to deal with snipers. GG! But it also makes great practice. GG again. But no, it'll also make it'll make great practice fighting against ink brushes as a sniper because they're very fast moving targets. So eventually you'll get to the point where you can just snipe all of them and they'll just be sad. Because you'll be like, look at me, I'm a badass. Pew pew pew, and they'll all go. And that's just how it be. Dang it! That was my own fault because I was clicking buttons again. Yeah, not bad at all. I hit buttons and I was sitting here and I fidgeted a lot with my controller. I was doing this and I hit the A buttons like, oh, gotta stay in the match. But I flicked it over to the side and I was like, well, Squilliam. Hey, let's call Saul again. Yeet. Yep, they're waiting for me there. Got him! Ugh! Turf War, I feel like lots of weapons are not good for points. Well, if I'm playing like an N-Zap or if I'm playing like dualies, yeah, I'm aiming to get that 1,000 points. But when I'm playing, like, the sword's not going to get that. Like, if I get 700 points, it's a shockingly good, like, day damage-wise. Or, coverage-wise. Yep. Come on! Oh, shit! Completely ran out of ink there. So I was rooming with work friends, and one of them drank a whole bottle of sake, prompting a Benny Hill-style chase to the hotel. I can see that! Yay for sidestepping! Yep. Let's go, Bubba! Oh! They're all like, no, go away! You're playing Turf War, isn't that the objective? Yes, covering as much turf as you can is definitely the objective. But there's also, if you take out opposing players, like I'm not sitting here saying like it's a bad thing to do. Like I'm just saying my weapon doesn't do that. My weapon's objective is to be a slayer, to take out opposing players, to create openings for the people that have weapons that do cover turf, to cover turf without getting shot. My objective in the turf war is to kill as many people as I possibly can so my teammates can do the job of covering things with aim. GG! Damn! I knew it was gonna be close. Literally 1 full point. First, don't rack up points that way. You do get points for kills. You don't get anywhere near as many points as you would for inking turf. Well, does Splatoon 3 have the splat bonus like it did in 2? Because I know there's a splat bonus in 2. Is there a splat bonus still? And again, for me, it's not really worrying about racking up points. It's worrying if my teammates are going to be able to rack up points. It's a team effort in the end. Plus, for me, this is fun, and it's turf war. Well, yeah, points level me up, but what does my level do? Other than be a pretty number, what does my level do? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like having a high level because, ooh, big number means dopamine. Yeah, see, Turf War's casual mode. And it's also the best place for me to learn new tricks with my weapon. Because I've taken this weapon into ranked, and it didn't start doing well until I learned the basics of how to use the weapon. Best place to use the weapon is where it's pure chaos. Plus, I mean, I get a big anime sword smacky. That's hard to beat. I get to have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! So I can be all about that for a minute. The blob lover was paying attention. Should be in the chat now, thanks to Ant. Ant, also, how you doing? Wait. There we go. Woo! we go. GG. Bloblobber is fun, and Bloblobber can be the bane of my existence some days. Coffee to all. The power of the wanky smacks. I do have a weapon that's kind of like a happy medium between like field coverage and kills, which would be my roller. But good job on smacking the butt. Let's see. Yeah, that would be... It's a toss between this and my ink brush, because both are pretty good at covering territory for ink. Which set did I want to run with you today?
Kamikaze is gifting 20 packs.
20 packs!
Streamloots.com/zombiesganam.
Oh, I'm gonna die. You're giving people the ability to kill me. How dare you? So everybody who doesn't know what that was a gift from Kami, which I need to see hearts in the chat for, to get you a free pack to cause me undue amounts of pain and suffering. But no, it allows you to get a pack, which allows you to get a card or a set of cards that can wind up being used to play against me to make me do silly things while trying not to die in Splatoon. Let's see. It's called a Stream Loots pack. Let's see. Let me get to my Splatoon set. Making an account for Stream Loots is free, and we give out free packs very often. But you can also buy more packs if you want to help support the stream as well as cause more pain and suffering. This way. Here. You went. Cover. Cover. Paint. We got wiped out. But like ones like this one. When that card's played, all I can do is play with bombs. Yep. And some do cool things like just making like fancy animations or music.
Zombies Gnome says bombs away.
I managed to get just far enough away. Wait, this sounds fun. Oh yeah! We also, on special occasions, which are usually held on Saturdays, actually have packs that we release that actually do full-blown raid boss battles. Ooh, I'm running from that. That is not good for my health. I can't get behind him.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody.
I got
Check me out.
stuck.
I'm dancing. I'm
Dancing. And so you can't move until someone touches you. That would be freeze tag. I landed on Bloblobber death and proceeded to die. Tell us venomous I've played this weapon. Cover. Can. As much as I can. We also, though, have a raid boss system that happens in special events, and it looks like this. Let's see. Hydrate! I can hydrate, yes, yes indeed. Alright, I've got friend requests. So in between. Gotta be quick. Yes, GG's indeed. Friends. It takes so long now. Didn't used to always take this long. Raid boss. Pops up like that, has HP. Why is this taking so long? It is going to disconnect me from everybody. Is your Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel in the background? I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, leave me alone! I have it both on my Switch and on PC. I also have it on my phone. I like playing it on my Switch because, like, it's got a really pretty screen. The cards look nice on it. There we go. So I'll make another room. Yeah, so like we have like the raid boss here, and we have raid boss cards that pop up for it. Now those cards only pop up at certain times.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
I gotta swap to the bucket. I don't know who played the bucket card, but I gotta swap to the bucket. And it's supposed to be to play with the bucket. Okay. Need to double check the bucket's condition. Who played Road Roller? I just had to pick up a bucket. Well, I gotta do the bucket first. I'll do Road Roller in the next one. Okay, so the bucket. Let's see what my punishment for that one is if I screw that one up. Info. I get 5 kills, or the person who played it gets a mini pack. Gotcha. I can do that one. Bucket. What's my power of the bucket? That's my power of the bucket. Let's use a lot of run speed. I have a run speed hat. Can't remember if I do or not. I have swim speed headgear. I have no run speed headgear. So yeah, we'll go with this. No, because I like comeback's ability. Yeah, room. I'm about to be opening one back up. Going and grabbing everybody wound up making me have to yeet thing. Turn their eye socket into a flashlight. Wait, what? Or did someone had lost an eye and replace it with a flashlight? I can't say I wouldn't do something similar. If I were to have the idea, I would be all about that. I would, Joel, it's practical. If not, also a little disorienting having a light right next to your other eye. Try this again. Must make one's face warm. It probably does, honestly. I get 5 kills. I can do that if it lets me play! I got this well. Liver damage, right? It's a feature! Now try to think of what I would get besides the flashlight would I get installed inside my eye socket. I mean, flashlight's pretty much the way to go, man. There's one. Behavior, take notes! Like, if I were to, like, lose a finger or a part of a finger, I'd want to grab something to, like, install, like, a screwdriver on it. Three! It's a blue light. You can cosplay as Sans Undertale with lighting. No, actually, there was a guy who actually, like, dude lost an eye and wound up, this is back when, like, Overwatch first came out, he wound up cosplaying as Reinhardt, and he put a glowing light in his eye for, one of Reinhardt's costumes. Go! This poor sniper, man. They're very angry at me. See, that's something that wasn't in patch notes. It needs to be in patch notes. That hammer ran me over that first time and did not kill me. That kill should have happened way sooner for that person who ran me over. Would have X-ray vision. Well, I mean, like, you need to, like, be something that can actually happen. GG. So I've got a borrower living in my eye socket. That would be mildly horrifying. All right, now I got to do roll roller, and all I can do is roll with the roller. I can't do anything else but roll with the roller. So it doesn't really matter what I carry with me for that. So let's just bring my normal gear. GG. Magic 8 Ball. Wait. No, that's too homestuck. Indeed. Alright. All I do is run stuff over now. What was the kill number? I got over 5. Let's see what the actual kill... Well, I was going to see the kill number. We'll know what the kill number was after... Wait, I can probably look up through my phone. Where's the widget? Did I just say I couldn't help people? That's for glory, right? For glory! For Valhalla! They tried, man, they tried! Oh, they tried. Feels bad, dude. Oh, they don't like me now. That says only have... No, I had 4 deaths. I had 6 kills. So yeah, I had 6 kills. Sorry, I've been lurking the whole time. And now I'm on my way to bed. Done the grind all day. Finally got a 5-star Dynamo. Hell yeah! Congrats! Have fun tonight, y'all. Catch you on the next one. Indeed, indeed. Take care, Crystal. Have a wonderful night. Hi, Mr. YouTuber. Ha! I got somebody! Yay! But yes, again, congrats! Death. The cyber fears for their life. Ow! Cyber's just angry. But I'd be angry too. I'd be angry if a roller just kept chasing after me for no apparent reason. Ow! He's just rolling there, menacingly. Wow! GG's! Sorry I ran you over, but also GG on getting me. Okay, I've rode a roller. Now I can like, you know, I'll actually play the roller for real this time. Candy death? I don't take candy death for the roller. Why would I take candy death for the roller?
Nope.
Played Candy Death. Did Candy Death get... I didn't even see it. God damn it. Well, that's not as fun. That's just mean. It went by really fast. That's mean. When you know I'm going to be handicapped and lose. Because that's the reason why that card doesn't have any downsides. Is because I'm going to lose. It makes me detrimental to my team. Aw. First fucking bite. Oh, so you did it on... Okay. That was a good shot. Ugh. That sucked. That candy was nasty. Ugh. Top on. Ugh! Death. Hello, Kelly! So it's an update. Yes, there's an update tomorrow. We're very excited for it. I mean, ironically, I'm not playing Splatoon tomorrow. Croc, what are you doing? Croc's just standing there. Ugh. GG! I don't know exactly how that went, but GG. You can dust it, yes. But GG's! Yes, I'm running Ninja Squid. I have been running the Ninja Roller combo. Lord, how long have I been running the Ninja Roller combo? At least since, like, early Splatoon 2. Yeah, it was early Splatoon 2 when I started that. I can't use my bombs, but I need those for this weapon! I run Ninja Squid with a lot of my up-close and personal weapons. Because I run it with the roller, and I run it with, I run it with the roller, and I run it with the Stamper Splatana. Waiting for that catalog update for a long time. I think the catalog's, like, update isn't till November, right? I get no sub... Okay, that's gonna stick. At least I'm not using the Stamper. I splattered a bunny ribbit. Oh, my getaway options are limited! How dare. Ooh. Yeah, I heard that noise you made. Oh, what's up, weapon? Ow! As my bows turned to dust. Yeah, 7 years is a pretty long time. Rabbit season! Slam! Ah! Smack. There we go. Actually, it's Persona season. Where does it, like, I think you missed the joke there. But GG! That was nuts. Wacky smack. Seen My Hero Academia season? I haven't, but I know what's going on in the current season because I've read ahead in the manga. I'm not completely caught up in the manga, but I know where we're at. I was going to start watching the new season actually tonight while I was working on some cosplay stuff. Okay. Yes, all the GGs. GGs indeed. Hey, Jerry Bear, how have you been, my friend? I asked you earlier, you probably responded to me, but I probably missed it. Have you been gearing up for spooky season? You on the spooky stiff? If I can scroll that far up. Yep. Yeah. Wait, I'm allowed to use this time. Ah! It didn't work out as well as I needed it to, but I'm allowed to use it now. Yay! I read volume 1 of My Hero Academia manga. It was okay. Might read the rest someday. It gets a lot better the further in you go. Zombie season. It is zombie season! Picture time! I must go get a selfie! Boop. I didn't die for once! Yay! Never mind! I completely died! Oof. Oh, that was beautiful. Here. Hi, Jebber! Good shot. Hey, do not squid back here. We don't do that here. That's a fast way to hit the band hammer here. GG. Oh, I figured out it was you. You got the same name. Really already just see. Oh my God. Yeah, this is like the loadout and ability setup that I'm probably most familiar with, except for I usually change the headpiece for swim speed as well. Like this is like the super ninja build, but I like the goggles because being that I'm using a frontline weapon, a weapon that's like just like get in there, do thing, and get hit hard. I'm gonna die a lot, and come back helps with that death because you get the for like 20 seconds you get the swim speed buff and you get special charge, but you get a bunch of buffs for like 20 seconds. And since I run a weapon that I die a lot with, it works great. Sanity not included. Did you get a new ticket and didn't miss the match? Hell yes! And I don't think I've ever seen Sanity not included. What is Sanity not included? Yeah, comeback. Do you not know what comeback is? If you don't feel bad because I didn't know much about it until recently either. Yep, I knew I was getting shot there. If Zach is still here, Zach is like one of our ability aficionados here. He could probably tell you way more info. I must go booyah! I must go booyah! My peeps need me! I must booyah! I booyah in the rain!
Yeah!
Okay, back to my path got deleted on me. Danny! Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it, but my early years of YouTube were spent watching either horror or video game content, and that was pretty much exclusively it. Or animated content. Essentially still mostly what I watch today. Yep. Beep. I need to move. Thank you for the wall. It's not gonna go across the way I want to. Ooh. Good wipeout. That was a good push. Like y'all went from danger to not danger like in the last few seconds. Like literally in less than 5 seconds. Look at all that. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Muffins for all. Coffee for you. Holy hell. Oh yeah, y'all may have still lost, but y'all showed a great push there. Let's see, keep that, but go for this. What's up, McKirby? That was still a hell of a push. And had y'all had a couple seconds more, that probably would have been a win for y'all. What you been up to, Kirby? How you been, my friend? Ooh! I had my eyes on one, but I should have kept my eyes on the other two. Jesus Christ. Ow. Oof. Ah! They're all right here! ran out. Oh, death. Can't go that way. Ah! Hi, Kami! You are safe to aim. I go to bed soon because school. I get that, but hey, school's important. We will always have more streams, no worry, but school is important. Ooh, had to move. GG! Lots of death. I think y'all got that one. Yep. Being so hard I got kicked out from playing online due to spamming? What? Yeah, Korog's really good with that that Luna Blaster. A lot of the peeps here are ridiculously good. I play a lot of Splatoon, but there are a lot of peeps here who play even more than I do. And they know their shit. There's me, Mimi with a reflux. Whoop. Oh, I couldn't bounce over the thing. Sit there on my teams, need me? Try a new weapon? Do it! Turf War is the best place to try new weapons. Servers are very right. A good shot. Thought I'd get back in time, but it did not. Hi, Kirby! You're not subbed? Well, if you enjoyed here, you may want to consider it. It's not a requirement, but I appreciate it. Hi, Kami! I didn't even see you there. Not even gonna play it like I did good with that one. That was all an accident. It worked, but it was pure coincidence. I think YouTube removed my subscription. It does happen. It's sad that it happens. I don't know why they do that, but they do. It's a little too far off. I didn't get where I wanted to be. Thank you for being a distraction. I live because of you. GG! GG! Oh, that was nuts. I got number 2 in everything. Yeah, we still got it, but okay. I still like to say when it was close. I still like to be like, yo, hey, this was a close match. This was intense. This was good. You know, it's kind of like a way of, like, showing, like for a form of good sportsmanship. For like, being like, yo, that was good. That was a good match. You know? So I would say GG and all this other stuff. It's like, it's not all about winning in this. Because you'll lose a lot of matches. You don't want to lose, but everyone will lose a lot of matches. Try to keep hype and excitement. Make sure everybody's hyped and excited. Because we like everyone I'm someone who knows what it's like to be salty in Splatoon. I can be salty in Splatoon. I've had nights where I've like lost like 5 matches, even 10 matches in a row. They don't happen often, but they do happen. And have a good night, Evan. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Hopefully we see you again. So we try our best for good sportsmanship here. For a place for people to just relax and play and learn some new stuff and new skills and mechanics and all that good jazz. That's gonna suck for me. Oh! I am really shocked I'm alive still. I should definitely be dead. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh! I may have died right there, but I was still good. Esports League or anything. We're just playing a game. Indeed. Now, I occasionally do, like, jump into, like, ranked matches and stuff like that, and then it's a little more competitive, and, like, more competitive things are expected. But, like, yeah, right now, this is all about just having fun with our friends, and just playing and splatting and whacking and smacking, you know, all that good jazz. Kame! Imagine if Splatoon was like Wii Sports with an announcer. Splatted! Yeah, it's like every time one of us dies, it's this, but splatted. Around 8, damn! Get the Halo announcer voice for Splatoon. Splat. Her name is Gay Luigi. Should've swung that second time. It did! So imagine if it was like that every time like you died, like it just popped up with splatted though. I should make that. I should just make that as a thing instead of the wasted one. GG! I have made new buttons. There's a lot better, and there's a lot more new buttons coming. That's just like the newest one. Thought I went crazy. It did make a sound. I'm just guessing y'all apparently don't hear it. Of course. Let's see where it's supposed to appear first. Right there. Let's try it this way. That should make it work. Yes, GG. Yeet, 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 yeet. Got the sticker for the undercover. Hell yes! I'm trying to get the 5th star on the Splatana Stamper. I'm close. Or at least I think I am. I'll have to double check. It depends on what you use for what you use for equipment on what's going to work best. I find that a Stream Deck is really good for utilizing that kind of thing. See, that kill delay was supposed to be fixed in the next update. Everyone just know how to use it. There's tons of tutorials online on how to use it, especially on YouTube. One of the people I definitely suggest people go and watch if they haven't ever met them before is to either go check out Nutty or Senpai Gaming. But learning how to use a Stream Deck is like very easy. And GG. Danny, I just noticed you're wearing most of my character's equipment. Missed. Missed my directional input there, and it got me. I did a bad. little flash of orange is all it took to get me caught. GG!
GG.
And whose role model? Let's see. Let's see. Boop. Okay. Add. Let's see. Where's my window capture? There we go. Like this is a stream deck. This is like all the buttons for a stream deck. So like if I hit the zombie button,
GG.
it pulls that up. So you've got that, but what happens? But what makes that happen? So what makes that happen? The button is when I hit it, it brings up the audio source or the video source. Is that the right button? Did I click the right button? Source visibility. That's the joke. That's the exclamation point button. This button. Actions. So it brings up. It does not bring up 7-page Muda. This is the GG button.
GG.
Did that just get relabeled as 7-page Muda? What are we doing here? That's the button, and that's the Golden Wind experience. I guess Zombaby's been renamed to something else. Okay. But yeah, so like when you hit this, it brings up what the icon is, and then it brings up the soundboard. Bring in a soundboard effect or a sound effect, period. Communication error. Let's see. Let's make a new sound effect. Making a new sound effect. Create multi-action. Even with this, you don't even got to create a multi-action. If you just want the sound. If you just want the sound, if you just want a noise, just keep it simple. You drag and drop from play audio to right here. And then you drag and drop pretty much any audio file you have. Let's see. Let's go to an audio noise. And let's bring in this one. Danny Phantom thing. You just literally drag and drop it in here from any folder that you have. And all you do is push a button. Yeah, and that's all there is to it. It's that simple. I'm actually going through and like redoing like half my buttons right now. Let's see. And for like the wasted one, brings up the wasted image, and then it closes it after it's done. And it brings up, it'll play this and this at the same time when I hit the button. Question why you have that sound effect on hand, but I know you. The Danny Phantom sound effect? I actually had a card that it was attached to. It's attached to one of the cards from the first like Splatfest event we did. It had a card attached to that one. We used it. Let's see. If I want to do another one, you just grab from Play Audio, put it here, and let's see. Let's add this here. Push button. It's like the amount of things I have is just like ridiculous. But doing sound effects, that's the easy part. Doing sound effects like easy. Like easy. Doing stuff like the punch the like button takes a little more to do, but even it's not super complicated. You should go there, click it, click, and it just plays the things from the sources that they're in. They're in this scene here, and it just plays these two things in this scene, gives a delay, and then it cuts them both off. It just kind of depends on what the button is. And the buttons can do all sorts of things. Let's see. Let's close that out for now. And we've got ones that like do the punchy one. We got.
Great job.
Good job. We got laugh.
Okay.
Stream Deck can let you do like all sorts of stuff.
Hey, boss.
I've got my personal favorite. It's absolutely necessary for most streams. Got my what the fuck button. Got my howdy button.
Angelo.
Got my road roller button. Got the recording chat button. We've got the oh no button.
ミャネかどうしたミャネ
その間、鍵穴に目を近づけるのはいけないことでしょうか。ナイス。
Hit that button again.
その間、鍵穴に目を近づけるのはいけないことでしょうか。ナイス。
Got ones like the Haunted Cafe, which are works in progress of getting repaired. Got a lot that are getting repaired right now. Let's see. What else is there? There's all the card ones that I have for cards that deal damage and stuff. Like the Hellfire ones and stuff like that. Just cards that honestly you won't see that one, but like I got like all these different ones. I have like buttons that just do pretty much everything here. I have Dance Party. Do all sorts of stuff in Stream Deck. Kind of depends what you want to do. Sounds awesome, Kelly. I've been watching you guys, been checking out the just been keeping everybody posted on all the Nintendo Land stuff that's been coming up. To arms, lads! I'm being a screaming nuisance. Yeah! The fact that, like, I almost got to go the whole card was really bad. My team was completely done with my shit. They're like, nah, man. Ow. I was killed by an illusion, but you're not supposed to be able to die to illusions. Behind me. Cool beans! Does your team will think you're a troll? Yep, they will. Guarantee it. Every time. Ooh. GG!
GG.
Let's see. I died too much. We lost. It'll be okay though. What just happened? Yo! Indie Gamer Retro! You didn't have to do that. I hella appreciate that though. Get some hearts in the chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hella appreciate that. I hope you're well. Thank you. Get some hype. Get some hearts. Show them some love. I hope you're doing well this spoopy season. Speaking of spoopy, by the way, tomorrow night is going to be a special treat. I know y'all haven't seen this in a long time here, but I know a lot of peeps have asked for it. Tomorrow, with some peeps, with some friends of ours, I'm going to be playing Phasmophobia and screaming a lot.
Got him! Got him!
Did not get me this day. Yep. Focus too hard on one spot. Oh, I broke the crab. Ugh. Normal version or the VR version? The normal version will be tomorrow. I wish I could do VR, but I don't have VR. I want VR, but I also don't think my computer can handle VR. Sadly. It's like VR is something I've looked into for like an eventual upgrade for the channel, but I just don't think my channel can run it. Not my channel. I don't think my rig can run it. My rig already has issues with doing multiple things at the same time. But one day I might. Do you play Minecraft on VR yet? I just said I can't play VR. I don't own a VR headset. My computer can't handle it. I just want to get through for a little while. Oh, we are severely outranged. Yeah, no, I don't do a lot of Minecraft in general. I used to play a lot of Minecraft. I've done some on the channel. Gotta get back. VR chat looks amazing, yet dangerous at the same time. I would love to do stuff like VR chat. I'd love to do VR chat. I'd love to do a lot of horror games in VR. I would love to do VR, but I would have to completely upgrade my computer. I plan to do that eventually, but it's not possible right now. GG! That was close! Holy hell, that was close. GG's indeed. But, yeah, no, eventually we'll look into upgrading the computer and doing it. It's just like, right now, it's just completely unfeasible. What's up, Yeet Lord? Minecraft is fun with friends, but good luck getting anyone organized to do it when it's not anyone's primary channel focus. Indeed. Like, I've thought about doing, like, solo Minecraft stuff and doing, like... Because, like, I almost had one that, like, had a whole story based around it. But I had to cancel it due to unforeseen instances that were happening. But, like, there's, like, lots of horror Minecraft mods I would like to run and just see how long I could live. And do a stream for that one day. I now have a 380 and it runs with no trouble. Yeah, my computer's nowhere near that powerful. Joel, do you remember what my graphics card is running with right now? I can't remember right offhand because it's been years since I've actually talked about it. Like, actually, like, going into, like, all the specs for it. But, like, I've been using the same gaming PC to stream with for 4 or 5 years now, and the computer was already outdated when I got it all set up. But it was good enough to stream fluidly. Shaman, do you remember what the graphics card? Because I'm running 16 gigs RAM. I have an Intel i7 processor. And I can't remember if I think I'm rocking the 1080. Don't quote me. No, it's not that old. It's not that small. I think it's like I think it's the 1080. But don't quote me on it. If I was running like an 840 or a 960, there'd be no way my computer could handle everything I have to do all at once. I want to say it's 1080. I'll check after this. Ow. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it real quick. GG, everybody! 1 minute as I'm looking for... And the processor is the i7 8700, which is a 6-core. Where is it? Faster way to find it. Keep going. Okay. I have a faster way to do it. It's right on the side of the freaking laptop. I'm gonna turn on so I can turn my light on it so I can see inside the case. Don't get birds, people. It's a 1060. It's a GTX 1060. So, not mega powerful. A free program called CPU ID that shows you a list of spec breakdown of what you have. I usually use that when I can't remember what I have. I just found it. So, stuff that's all on the list to eventually be upgraded. I have ideas for like my dream computer case and all that I want to eventually do. Because I have an idea for like almost a Dead Space themed like horror computer that I think would be really nice. Used to be powerful, now it's kind of just okay. Yeah, pretty much. It used to be powerful, now it's just like, eh. For me, it's more like, eh. Because I keep upgrading stream stuff because, like, I keep upgrading, like, what I do on stream for my peeps. Damn, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Damn. Who? What? What is this? Oh, damn. Supposed to support anything fancy like new RTX ray tracing. Wait, what are we talking about? You're talking about like my graphics card and stuff? Like my graphics card isn't like the worst thing on the planet. It's just for like, okay. Why eventually I'll be upgrading computer stuff. Just like give a very quick, very simple rundown that I'm not going to sit on for too long. Or 1060, it still has really good reviews, especially for its price. Yeah, for the price of what my components and everything are, they're great. They're great for anybody. Like my computer will be great for anybody who wants to like just play PC games. If you just want to play PC games, all the specs of my computer are great for just playing PC games. Graphics are basically middle of the road kind of type deal. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not like the greatest thing ever, but it definitely holds its own and will play almost anything that comes out right now. It won't play at the prettiest speeds, but it'll play it. For me, though, the problem with the PC that I have, and why we'll eventually have to look into upgrading it, as in when you're a streamer, you're not just running one or two programs here and there. You've got windows up all over the place that are causing your computer to constantly chug. It's another reason why we play more Splatoon lately than we do PC games, because running off the Elgato is less PC intensive than running any PC game. It's far less intensive. Though be it, with all the updates that Elgato's been giving us recently, that's starting to change. A couple of the updates for the microphone and the Stream Deck, I can't utilize fully because my computer is not powerful enough to run them. Because they expect that if you're a streamer, that your rig's a lot bigger, apparently. Which for most people, for most big streamers, that's exactly the case. But it's a reason why, because I found out what part of my issue was with one of my buttons. Their newest update is meant for computers that are a little bit stronger. It's why this is going so slow, and why other things like it have longer delays on them. Yay, bots! But, as a streamer, I want to give y'all the best quality that I can, and I want to give y'all the best that I possibly can. I want to do the most things I can to keep you guys entertained, keep you guys enthralled, to engage with you guys, to do silly things with you guys, and so on and so forth. As you can see, my camera even stutters right now. I have a really good camera, but with everything else running in the background, OBS kind of shits the bed with it. Multi-core processor, good GPU, good graphics card, at least decent RAM, are all must-haves for streaming and playing a game on the same PC. Indeed. And so eventually, I'm going to have to upgrade. And I know this. I've talked about this before, but since we got new peeps in here, yes, eventually I'll have to upgrade. And if you're considering getting into streaming yourself, and you're considering getting into streaming and doing so, like, hardcore, be aware to, like, do all the really fancy stuff you see. You will need a more powerful rig. I wouldn't advise starting off with a powerful rig, because you can start off with a damn laptop. I did. You can start off with a laptop, but if you start taking it seriously, if you start doing it seriously, like, for me, this is my job. This is what I do for a living. Because I didn't want to go on disability. So, this is what I could do. I could do this without having to go on disability. Because this is what I do for a living, and I put everything I have into it, I have a lot of ideas that I've had to cancel, that I can't do, because the rig's too powerful, or the rig's not powerful enough. And you'll come across this a lot, too, if you start off with a basic rig. A basic rig is great for starting out. It is absolutely awesome for starting out. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Don't let anybody tell you you need, like, a $5,000 gaming PC just to start off. You'll put all that money into it, and if it doesn't take off for you, then you spend all that money on nothing. I need to get a rage room where I can destroy stuff, so before I probably ask my mom to go into one, Can I destroy maid dresses in rage rooms? If you bring your own maid dresses, yes, you probably could. But they usually don't come with those standard because those are expensive. So if you bring your own one, yeah, you could probably destroy that. But that seems more like a kinky thing than a raging thing. Start with something affordable that works to make sure that you like it. Like, Kelly's example, the guy who bought a 100,000 race car and was too afraid to drive it fast. Don't waste money. Exactly. Like, don't go, like, if you wind up buying a, like, when it comes to being a streamer, if you're starting off as a streamer, you're wanting to start, and you don't already have a PC, and you're looking at getting a PC to stream with, look at like a middle of the road kind of PC. Now, why do I suggest this? It's just for two reasons. One, if you don't take off, or if you decide that streaming's not for you, you're not left with something that's like way overpowered that you spent way too much money on that you're never going to utilize it to the fullest. But for two, if you go with a middle of the road PC, you can still do lots of things off stream. You can still do like if you decide not to stream, you can still do lots of stuff with that PC. Like, you can game with it, or you can use it for watching movies, or use it for work, or whatever. Like, you can still find other uses for a middle-of-the-road PC that it'll do just fine for. Interesting, Keen. But yeah, so that's what I would suggest. Is like, if you're going to be starting off, like, don't start off with anything like mega super duper expensive. I've seen several people who've tried to jump into streaming. I know a guy who tried to jump into streaming. He spent like $3,000 on a gaming computer. He bought like all the monitors. He bought the stream decks. He had two of the really big stream deck. He bought like a really expensive microphone. He bought a Go XLR. He had a really expensive camera. Like, he had a streaming setup that was to die for. Like, I drool all over it when I see it. He doesn't stream anymore. He streamed for like a month and decided it wasn't for him. Well, they won't let you light stuff on fire in a rage room, and this seems like very much like not on the topic of what we're talking about. You say Oli has a 3080. A 3080 is a really good graphics card. That's great. Only. No, that's great. Mine only has a 1060. But yeah, and then just quit. So like, yeah, and that's exactly what happened. He spent ungodly amounts of money, bought the best of everything. Has a computer that could like run circles around mine. And he bought like 3 really big, like expensive gaming monitors. I have budget monitors, and I like my budget monitors. I have Samsung Curve monitors. You can buy this monitor at Walmart for like $120, and that's, for me, that's a premium. You can even get monitors that are pretty same quality, just don't have the curve on them, like what Zombaby has. We managed to get Zombaby's monitors for like $70 a piece, and her monitors are great. We like her monitors a lot. 3080 is literally the best card out there besides the 3090 that just came, right? All right, you gotta stop, Keen. But yeah, no, because you're coming in just you're coming in just to be silly, and I get silly, but I'm not in a silly moment right now. So, but like, if you're just starting out, don't do like he did. Like, he bought like the $3,000 computer. He bought the 3 super big models. He bought like the really expensive fancy lights. I have like $20 lights. It was $20 for a pack of 2 that do a fantastic job. My colored lighting here, where did my remote for it go? These lights that change color here, that change the background lighting on the wall, that's just like a $20 lamp from Walmart with a pack of $20 light bulbs that are color changing. They come in a 2-pack. You buy them at Walmart. They do a great job. the ones on the back wall, the rope light back there's a little more expensive, but like that light back there is meant to go on the outside of a house. Apparently the 4080 and 4090 graphic cards are out, and somehow I missed this news. Jesus Christ! Like, if I were to go for my all-out like dream build, like if we were going for like my all-out dream build just on my PC, like I think my PC would wind up costing about $2,000, and we're just not doing that right now. And for anybody just starting out, that would be overkill. That would be overkill. Like, massive overkill. For me, it would make it where I could do everything that I've ever had to scrap. Because that's something that I will tell you. It's like, when you do start out, and if you do start out with a middle-of-the-road computer, if you do decide you're going to do... If you do decide that you are going to continue it... Hello, Caleb Boo, how are you? If you decide you're going to continue it, whenever you get paid from doing YouTube, Twitch, whatever, whenever you get paid from doing live streaming, a big thing you need to remember, and what a lot of like beginning streamers who just start getting paid mess up on a lot, is a lot of what you need to work on, like putting your earnings from stream into, is one, keeping your lights on. So like paying your bills. If you don't have your bills paid, put that shit back in the bills. And two, put it towards stuff that will improve the quality of your stream, first and foremost. Don't go out buying the ultra expensive keyboard or the super like 4K style monitor or any other kind of stuff. No, go into getting stuff for like your streams. Like invest in, if you don't make your own overlays, invest in good overlays. If your mic quality's poor, invest in a microphone. Microphones were the first things I'll tell anybody to invest in. Even if you don't have a face cam, or even if you do have a face cam, I don't care. Even if your face cam's kind of like just derpy, the first thing you should invest in is your audio. You should invest in your microphone first. Like, invest in your microphone. If you have a camera, then invest in your camera. Then start investing in your PC to upgrade parts for it, to make it stronger, to do the thing. Or if you're like me and you have like lots of little things that show up, like giving a muffin button to Kayla because she came in and I appreciate her showing up. If you have like little animatics and stuff like pop up like this and that,
Kids want to see a dead body?
then utilizing like looking at a stream deck to go towards that, that's great. Getting stuff for stream, getting stuff for your viewers, getting stuff for the people that watch you needs to be your paramount, immediate forethought past your immediate thought past keeping your lights on. That needs to be it. Getting games that you know your viewers want to see you play. That needs to be like one of the things you look at investing in getting first. Making sure that like your stuff can run to the best of its ability and compliment you on what you do for your streams needs to be what you look into every single time. That's where you need to go first. Yeah, that's about it. And that's the reason why I've stuck with this PC for so long, is because everything else that I went into was games for stream, for my viewers, art assets for the stream to make it look better. Everything went into like the quality to make everything look as good as I possibly could with what I had. And keeping the lights on. Almost everything here either goes to keeping the lights on or keeping us fed. Like that's where it goes first, and then it goes into stuff for stream. And that's the way it should be for most people. And this next bit of advice is mildly controversial for people, because like it just kind of depends on it just kind of depends on it kind of depends on you and your community. But for me, I tell my community where everything goes. I tell my community where everything that I purchase, where every bit of money they spend, where every bit of money that they donate here, I try to let them know where it goes. Most of the people here know that it goes towards bills and food first. But like if I buy a new game, they know that I bought a new game. If I buy a new... Hell, I buy a new toy, I'm notorious for telling people, look, this is what this went towards. Da-da-da. But I try to be as straightforward and honest with everybody that I possibly can on anything that is put into this channel, so they know where their money's going. They know that what they are investing is, because that's what it is. Any donation to a streamer, though it is there to help them, it is an investment in that person's future entertainment. They may not think about it that way. They may not have had that thought yet, But you need to think about it that way. Any donation you receive is a donation in that viewer's, is an investment in that viewer's future entertainment. And that's what you need to remember anytime someone donates to you. They donate to you because they like your stuff. Do you like games that have aim assist or games that have no aim assist? I mean, I play most of my shooters online or on PC with mouse and keyboard, so I don't usually have aim assist. I do play a lot of Splatoon. Does Splatoon have aim assist? I think it has some aim assist for some of the weapons, but I don't think its aim assist is that big because it uses motion control. Because aim assist is there for games that don't use motion control, and for games that aren't mouse and keyboard. So I don't play a lot of games that have aim assist, but like, it never feels like it. Yeah. I miss way more shots in Splatoon than I do with games like if I'm playing Call of Duty and I'm playing it on a console, I definitely notice the aim assist. I absolutely notice the aim assist. And I don't notice it with Splatoon. So I don't think Splatoon does because it has Splatoon players with no controller players with no gyro. Yeah. So Overwatch has aim assist. Overwatch does have aim assist, but aim assist is only active if you're using a controller. When you're using mouse and keyboard, the aim assist doesn't work. But I also haven't played Overwatch in Lord knows how long. And that's one of the things that like a lot of mouse and keyboard players complain about in games that do have controller support, is controller support does get aim assist. Try to get your chat up to date on the screen because my stretching comment has been up on the screen for like 30 minutes and I'm... Oh, what is up with my chat? Why is my chat window not working? No one said anything. Where is chat? Chat on here. Let's see if I can get it to reset. Got a way to get it to reset. Give it 1 second. Here we go. Did that work? No, that did not work. Like an hour ago, but you missed it. Okay, 1 second. I'll be back. Hello? Where did my camera go? What the fuck? Everything decided to die out of nowhere. Okay. See, and it updated. Like, it didn't grab any of my stuff. What the hell? Is it back? It's back, but none of my stuff's back. So apparently OBS has decided it's going to completely shit the bed here. More reasoning why I need to upgrade my computer. This stuff's happening more and more frequently. I usually just get this working before stream starts. The amount of times I have to reset is infuriating. Yeah, but it's not showing my game either. None of my video stuff's showing up at all. Okay, we should be back now. There we go. Yeah, this kind of stuff's becoming more frequent, and my computer was losing its shit. And how come a lot of PC players are still mad on aim assist? Because a lot of, like, okay, I'm never the type of person that says that people need to get good, but people need to get good. I mean, I'm just going to be straightforward honest. Because aim, like, okay, everyone complains about aim assist because, like, oh, it's a handicap. Oh, with aim assist, it helps them aim to shoot me, and I died to a controller player that was really good. No. They're not really that good. They have aim assist. No, because, like, I'm sorry, controllers need aim assist. Controllers need aim assist. When you have a mouse that can literally aim in any freaking direction, up, down, left, right, this way, that way, so on and so forth, when you have a mouse that can literally go with pinpoint accuracy and go everywhere, because you literally have all this range of motion versus just the range of motion you have with some thumbsticks. Sorry, controllers need aim assist. Controllers need aim assist. And I don't care how much aim assist, unless that controller has fucking aimbot, which is what a lot of people that complain about it are treating aim assist like. Unless that controller has fucking aimbot, their mouse and keyboard is still going to outperform the controller, like, bar none. Like, the mouse and keyboard itself has the ability to outperform, period. If you take two people that are the exact same level of gameplay, like the exact same level of play skill, one with a controller and one with a mouse and keyboard, the one with the mouse and keyboard is going to stomp the controller player. That's just how that works. When you get two people on the same skill level and you throw them down and you give them one the mouse and keyboard and one the controller, as long as one with the mouse and keyboard has the same level of skill as the person with the controller, the person with the mouse and keyboard is going to win. That's just how that's going to work. This is from someone who likes to play with a controller any chance he gets. Even I can tell you that a mouse and keyboard is going to beat it. So people that complain about aim assist are just whining for no reason. It's dumb, it's stupid, don't listen to them. Aim assist is not anywhere near the crux that the people that complain about it it's nowhere near as bad as people that are complaining about it are making it out to be. It's not. And that's the reason why when you see pro players, like actual pro competitive players in any game, they just kind of laugh at the person who's like, ta-da, oh, they need to get rid of aim assist for controllers. No, it's bullshit. That's the reason why pro players laugh at people that say that shit. Because that's it. Because it's not. That's why I fear the day that Kami goes from being a stick player to a motion control player, because they're already a god with sticks. Seeing them with motion control, I'd probably just cry. See, they don't play motion control purely for our benefit. They would be too good. So yeah, if you got people complaining about motion control, like, or got people complaining about aim assist, they just kind of need to suck it up. And this is coming from someone which knows the difference. And like, if I have an option of playing, like, if my game has mouse and keyboard support, even though I love playing with a controller in a lot of games, if my game has mouse and keyboard support, like if Splatoon had mouse and keyboard support, that would be how I would play Splatoon. I would play Splatoon with a mouse and keyboard in a freaking heartbeat if Splatoon has support for that. Because that even beats out motion control. Pro player will arguably not complain, but will instead try to learn how to outplay / outsmart the opponent. What do I know? No, that's it. That's accurate. Okay, so I've been on my just ranting tirade of talk about like streamer stuff and other computer-based stuff and so on and so forth. And that's enough of that for right now. We're gonna play some games and whatnot. And now my Stream Deck isn't working with everything. Do it the old-fashioned way. But now my GG button only does audio. Because it's not going to, like, pull up any of the scenes to do stuff. Yeah, half my buttons don't work at all now. Road Roller doesn't work. Howdy doesn't work. Don't Watch doesn't work. None of them are working now. Give me 1 sec.
GG.
There we go. I wound up having to restart OBS like 8 times yesterday to get it to work with Stream Deck because they both updated and they're not meant for what I'm running. And it's just making me frustrated. I cannot afford to upgrade equipment right now. It's not in the cards. Won't be in the cards for a while. And everything's like, we're going to do this. Alright. Back to the games. I'm not here to complain today. It's not what we're doing. It's not complaining day now. It is play game day. It is wacky smack day. The worst part is I can't, like, because what I was thinking about doing was walking both my OBS and my Stream Deck back to their last iteration. I fucking swear. To their last iterations. But if I do that, I lose all the buttons I have. As well as I will lose all of my scenes to do that. So I can't even walk them back to their downgraded iterations to make these a little smoother. My PC went out, had to replace the motherboard, CPU, and hard drive at the same... Jesus Christ. See, hearing stuff like that scares the hell out of me, but, like, I'm getting to that point without it dying. Mad tricky. Oh, that was probably close to $1,000 or so. Yeah, I can't. I cannot. How are you alive? What else hit you? Like, meh, I need a working PC, but also meh, I don't want to spend money on parts. Meh. Yeah. For me, if you want to see the biggest moment of panic I would ever have, knocking on wood that it doesn't actually happen, but if my PC were to ever, like, kick the bucket, that's it. Like, you want to talk about, like, the ultimate, like, I don't know what I would do. I legitimately don't know what I would do. That, like, I don't think I gotta worry about that right now, mind you. But, like, if that were to happen, like, my livelihood ends. All of this goes away. So, it wouldn't be a, oh, I don't want to. I would have to. Yeah. They were covered in so much blue, I didn't know they were an enemy. What was that movement? Gosh. I do not. Not like that. I think I... Just with everything that's been going wrong with my PC recently, just the thought of that, I need to not think about that right now. I need to breathe for a second. I am... I did not notice that was their name. Jesus Christ. Sam, you poor innocent soul, you. Yeah, just I need to not think about that right now, because that's anxiety inducing to the absolute worst degree. Oh my god, Retro! Holy shit! Oh! That's so bad! Why didn't I get the powers? Did you not notice me yet? No, you did not. The other person noticed me and saved them. No, that was fucking funny. That's so bad, but that was fucking funny. I'll give you that. I needed that. I needed that. Damn it! Right before the barrier came up. Let's go the other side here. I gotta go booyah. You wanna be my friend? They did not want to be my friend! Yeah! Oh, their name's Outcast, they're an edgelord, I got it. I was trying to make them not an outcast. I was trying to make them have friends. They did not want friends, and I have to respect them. Ow! Danny, no! Bad Danny! Bad Danny! Ah! I don't know which one of us was saved by that wall, but somebody was saved by a wall that day. Couldn't get that to work the way I wanted it to. I need to actually learn how to use that more for its damage properties. I just landed where Joel used to be. Hi, Joel. Guess I get to walk a mile in your shoes today.
Gigi.
GG's. Bootin'. Seriously not think that through, for example, I'm guessing. Wait, what? It said Digital X guy's tag is legit Predator. And I have questions for Nintendo. Okay! Like, I get it's supposed to be for, like, shit like Apex Predator and whatnot, but, like, yeah, no, that never comes out right. Like, at all. That was pain! There's many things here, though, that I've wondered if they've actually thought through. I grab that. Ah! That was just a good shot. That was annoying, but that was a good shot. I think Predator is probably the one they just shouldn't have put in their text. I got there, but not fast enough. You're using Respawn Punisher. You're a weenie. How dare. God dog it. Oh, we know that. It's like Predator itself being a thing is probably a tag that shouldn't be in a kid's game that also a lot of adults play. GG.
GG.
That's what we're saying. It comes off kind of weird. Comes off a little creepy. Just a little. It's also head and member, which are normal words but have unsuitable combos along with unarmed, which is unfortunate implications paired with student. Oh no! Like my Squid Ninja gear, this drip looks better on me. Which drip? I didn't see. I was reading chat. I need just a little more to put Ninja Squid on the gear that I want it to be on. Oh, that gear. I like that gear. The glasses were just always kind of weird to me. It's like I don't like the strap on it, but also at the same time, I like the strap on. Like I don't like the strap for its look, but I also really appreciate the strap because it makes way more sense. If you're wearing normal glasses into an event like this, like they're falling off. They're getting damaged, broken up. Yeah, no. The only way I can see, like, using the Predator tag and not being anywhere near as creepy is if you were using the Predator tag with, like, the armor gear that looks like Predator armor! Oh, hell. Ooh! I should probably put my glasses on. Because I almost didn't see where that landed. But I wanted it to be purple and you're green over there! Hi, Kami! That was completely accidental, but I appreciated it. A lot of the time playing cards. What kind of cards? GG!
GG.
Cards are hurting my head, but I'm doing so bad without them. Ugh. Splat! GG!
Got him! Got him!
First off, dang it! Also, second of all, damn it, Nintendo! That timing was good! Not gonna lie, that timing was good! If you can clip that timing, y'all have the ability to. First of all, dang it. Second of all, damn it! Yep. Lord, how many quotes are we up to now? These are weird quotes we have. Hydration! Yep. I may be down, but I took two with me! I thought the one up there had already gone down. Down, and I needed to. Dinglethorpe. Lord, I haven't used Dinglethorpe in a hot minute. Damn. When the hell was the first time you used Dinglethorpe? I don't remember that at all. I used to like get really pissed off and call people Dinglethorpe. It's been an insult that I've added to shit throughout the years. It's been around forever. It's just been a while. Ah! And I remember somebody commented on it, and Shaven just turned it into a quote. That was insanely close. Stop. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's quote 20? Fuck you, Pottery Barn! Oh, God. I think I remember that one. You'll list some quotes at some point. He wants my delicious biscuits. Not my biscuits! Pottery Barn, that's it. Yeah, Pottery Barn is a place that exists. You see it a lot in the South. Like, lots of malls have them. You go and you buy pots. I think that came when I was playing Legend of Zelda. So I was playing Link's Awakening. Got rockets on my butt! Lord, that's been around forever. Oh, buttered my fear taco. That was something that was set out of panic and anxiety. I think I remember. The worst one is, that's right. The worst part is I think I remember that one. Yeah, what's the first quote? That's a good question. Hi, Dee. Ugh! I think the first quote would just be called exclamation point quote. I don't even think it was called quote 1. Waffles or pancakes with abs? Why is Stream Elements trying to give me a bot right now? Stream Elements should be having its bot stuff active. I turned that off a long time ago. I might have to go turn that back off. This is going to be fun as people discover these. Please don't stanky leg in my office. Oh! The forgotten memes. I'm actually kind of shocked that after like 5 years we only have 20-something of these. these quotes wind up being the best with absolutely no context years later. GG.
GG.
X. Of course I have to be the one comment would go fine. Don't put the cat in the microwave. Life is hard. Lick the mixes. Lord, I don't know if I remember the stanky leg one. That's just it. Like, all of these are so, like, everyone just takes, like, because I say weird shit when I get frustrated or excited. I've got an idea for stupid. Oh, that hurts me because I still say that. Stupid? I've got an idea for stupid. Oh boy. Anything's possible with the power of a nipple. Oh, I still stand by it. Going that way. Gotcha. One behind him. Oh, I'm not gonna be embarrassed. I said this shit anyway. This is all shit I've said. I've embarrassed. Like, I embarrassed myself if I was embarrassed. Christmas Cynical has taken over my life. Ballet is better with hammers. You're damn right it is. You're gonna play 7 Run next wave on stream? What's the next wave? Do you remember? Oh! Woo! See? Hi! I get to be a part of a horror movie! Away from that. Back. Deal with that. Light flash before my eyes. Sorry. Oh, eep. Smack. Ooh. Woo! GG.
GG.
Quit your waltzing, I really need to stab you. Oh, I think I was playing Michael Myers during that. GG. See, now the quotes are going to appear just randomly all the time now. You can never have too many shifts. Oh, that was from The Last of Us. That means the other quote was also probably from The Last of Us. Exit. Can't forget the classic. Mario was find another exit. Also appropriate for buyers. Indeed, indeed. Lord, Mario and the freaking music box. I need to play the sequel. I thought about playing that during Halloween, but I've had to take so much time off, and like my schedule got so weird and out of whack, I never played it sequel. But I do have some scary Mario and scary Sonic games that I kind of want to play for everybody. Quotes every stream, make it happen. Oh my god. Team 2 Samurun, but it's hard since it's about Team Chaos. No, I hope that answers it. Hi, Joel! I was killed by a fish. I saw them and couldn't do shit about it. Next wave is just what Splatoon 3 Samurun is called. I mean, I know, but what's the weapons? The more meat, the better. Their names will always just be gay. Was that killed by the wall? No, okay, Joel got the kill on that. I was like, that wall just get me or what? Hi, Kami. I saw you drop down, Joel. I was like, I gotta do something. Little did I know that Kami was right there to team up with you. I was debated. It got bad fast! Ugh! Do some of the commands makes me feel old. Right? Hearing some of these lines makes me feel old. Touch me. The amount of times I've had to scream for somebody to touch me, that just, you can't say that without it being taken the wrong way, but like the amount of times I've had to scream that on stream is probably far more than any other streamer should have ever said in their lives. GG.
GG.
That was during freeze tag. Oh yeah, I've said it multiple times during freeze tag events, as well as multiple times during Dead by Daylight. Splatana, Splattershot Pro, Rapid Blast. Ooh, yeah, I'll probably play this one. I actually want you to have. Let's try a mostly swim speed. But Splatoon, Splatana, Splattershot Pro, and Rapid Blaster. I will probably play that one. Manga is legit. Jeez. Okay, that makes me feel old. That was before a lot of people here were here. That's just straight facts. I mean, it is. Hi, Joel. Yo, wiggle as you swing. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Back. Pudge Raid, hello, the Dark Park, how are you? Ah, that's death. It is, I went right into the water. Hello, what's up, John? Hello, Luna. Hello, Pudge. What's up, Jason? How are you? Pudge, how do you do, my friend? What were you up to today? Today, I'm dying. That's what I'm doing. Welcome. Come, sit, chill. Grab yourselves a cup of coffee. Get yourself a delicious muffin.
Muffin button.
Come, sit, chill for a while as I die repeatedly, because that's just what I'm good at today. Oh, buckets. What the hell was that? I didn't even know there was a sponge there. Okay. Oh, that's rude. Well. There is no going back from that. Okay. Oh. I hope y'all enjoyed that one. Try to do this time. Nope. Back. Ow. I just want this spot. It's good seeing you again too, Luna. How you been? Mortuary Assistant, freaky AF. Oh yeah, I love that game though. It is horrifying and it is beautiful. It came in just as I decided to swap weapons and loadouts, so like I'm gonna die a lot. What did Nintendo do? Oh no, Day! Wiggle. I actually plan on doing more Mortuary's Assistant soon! That game was a freaky blast. Peeps! You know what you gotta go do? You gotta go... You gotta go do what that roller just did. You gotta go smack the like button like that roller just smacked my face. Go see him over there. Go to his latest stream, go to his latest video, go to his latest short, whatever it is. Go smack the like button. If you ain't subscribed yet, go smack the subscribe button too. And just like that, go smack those buttons. Go do it right now. Go show Pudge some love, because they deserve it, because they're awesome, they're wholesome, they tell it to you straight. It's an absolute blast going over there. Just go meet your new buddy. James, do it now. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of like dying, so like take the energy of my death and transport it over there. Make sure my death was not in vain and smack those buttons. Now. Hi everyone. How do you do? I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying Spooky Month. I hope that you're having a lot of fun. Careful the dating just ascending before they DC. No! Change up the goggles and change this to that. Crunch Wrap's tag is Incredible Hit. That's an interesting one. So how's everybody doing? How much did you enjoy Mortuary's Assistant? How did all the peeps coming in from your stream? How did all you enjoy Mortuary's Assistant? Because I know you enjoyed hanging out with Pudge, because Pudge is the fucking bomb. But how did you enjoy Mortuary's Assistant? What did y'all think of the game? I like it personally because it's like Phasmophobia, but single player. Speaking of Phasmophobia, quick segue into what I'm doing tomorrow. For self-promo real quick, I'm playing Phasmophobia tomorrow. Spooky. I got a bad ending. I wound up doing it twice and got like the middle of the road ending both times. I'm doing fantastic. I'm screaming into the void like I normally do. Drinking lots of coffee, playing with peeps, screaming really loud, enjoying spooky month, gearing up for spooky things to come later. Because next week, including Halloween Day, is going to be massive for us. We're doing a 13-hour Halloween live stream! Where I'm probably going to die. In more games. But I'm going to have a blast with it. Did you follow me? No. Hi, guy. Yeet! Back. Don't like that fight. That's a fight I'm not gonna win. Told you. Oh, I had an absolute blast with it. What are you doing for Halloween? What spooky things are you doing for Halloween, Pudge? It's on a Monday. It's on a stream day. What are you doing? Oop. Ow. Hi, Danny. Where the respawn puncher? I hate respawn puncher. It makes me sad. Hurts my feelings. Why would you hurt my feelings like that, Danny? How dare you? Yeet. Oh, I don't like that either. Oh, I'm out of ink. I'm gonna die. Hi. Whoop. No big plans right now. Just excited about Resident Evil Village DLC coming out Friday. Right? I'm excited, but I'm also sad because I won't be here Friday for it. Whoop! Kind of lucky to be alive. But I'm going to be at a Halloween-themed anime convention on Friday. Get back here. Bye, beep. I don't know how you lived through all that, Danny, but GG on that one. Yeet! But I'm very excited for that DLC. I'm just not gonna be home on Friday and we'll be sad about it! I was gonna smack the Danny! How dare you! Woo! Woo. But no, I'm very excited for that. I am like mega hyped for that. GG's!
GG.
Just a couple of nice shot. Orange had another DC. They won. Oh. Have fun with that, man. Should be fun. I'm very ecstatic for it. Now, the whole big reason why we're going to that con, though, is not only because it's a convention, but that convention, that Halloween-themed convention, is actually Zombaby and myself's anniversary. It's our anniversary convention. We started dating, like, right after that convention. And it falls on the 28th, which is our 10-year anniversary. So we're celebrating, and we're very excited, too. Oh, I didn't change my sword. Damn it! I was going to change weapons. Oh, this is bad. 10 years? Yep, 10 years. 10 years, October 28th. How you doing, Fulfill Your Destiny? How you been, my friend? It's not luck, it is proper communication. Staying together for 10 years is all about communication. Absolutely. About communication and... It's about communication, it's about being there for each other. Good or bad, weird or normal. Hi, Joel. Of course, trust, absolutely. Screen! Ah, yes, I should probably change the screen back. I caught it too late. I'm just dialing. I need to go back to my other weapon, most definitely. I was doing so much better with it. This is such a completely different play style. I cannot get out of here. Have an upcoming interview with Apple? Hell yeah! Now that's exciting! You quit aiming those rockets at me, Joel! Don't feel bad, Danny. I fall in the water all the time. Oh, I didn't get the second hit off. Now, where I will say that I am lucky is I have Zombaby in my life. Yes, there I'm lucky. That I'm lucky. And the fact that Zombaby said yes 10 years ago, yeah, that's lucky for me. Good maneuver. Good maneuver. Yeet! Pure chaos! Pause, you ever play Splatoon? GG. Muffins for all.
Muffin button.
Because I think you'd be good at Splatoon. I think you'd have a blast at Splatoon. Charge my batteries. My batteries die. Send it for me. Yeah, this weapon is not what I need to be using right now. Ooh. Let's see. Actually, let's go with that one. Yay, bots! Have those been more frequent for you, Pudge? Because I'm seeing them all the time. Time for me to eat, sleep. Get some sleep, Joel! Get some good sleep, Joel. Get the pleasant nightmares. Get all the slips. already. Ow! Why did that not connect? Right? Ooh! Better for me! Whoop. Whoop. Alright! Damn, that actually got me. I thought I was far enough away from it. I hate not having splashdown. I went for splashdown. Like I said there and I went for it. It's like, wait, you don't have splashdown. You cannot use this here the way you want to. Ugh. It's a trap. GG.
GG.
Smacks. That is a lot of power eggs. Jesus Christ. I'd rather know that someone was there for me every day. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep this. Damn it, why didn't I jump? Wait, is that Jenna? Have a good night, Kami! I should probably be sleeping soon, too. Hi, Danny! Ow! Ugh. Yes! Yes. Take care, comment, pleasant nightmares to you. Get the good sleep. Ah! Right? Ow. Ow. There are two ring things out there. One's rain and one's not rain, but I thought they were both rain. So I was like, what the hell is this? He yeeted away. I was like, why did he not die there? GG!
GG.
See fires. Oh my god. GG.
GG.
It's hail. Oh Jesus, it's past 2 o'clock. Okay, this is gonna be our last round. It's gotta be our last round, cause like I need slip. I need slip. Slip is important. Slip is massively important. I hear you back there being a weenie. Are you not gonna play the last round? This is gonna be the last one. I gotta get sleep. I know everybody else gotta get sleep. Sleep's important. Sleep needs to be a thing. It needs to be a hardcore thing. Let's see. Have a good night, Zach. Take care. Pleasant nightmares. Love the artwork tonight. Nothing like wet paint to get my night going. How you been, Spirit Flame? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, as if we get another match. If it disconnects us on this one, we might just say screw it and just go ahead and end. You've been getting to the spooky spirit of things, Spirit Flame. Got some phasmophobia tomorrow. I guess that was our last match. Okay. Oh. Well, damn. But it's probably for the best. It's past 2. I usually end at like 1:30 unless I'm doing something big. It is sleepy times. Sleepy times need to happen. I got a lot of shit I gotta prepare for. 10 out of 10 for that last match. Such wonderful gameplay, right? Right. Alright, hope you're doing well, and everyone else too. And partially, I have candy for Halloween, so that's good. And the house is decorated, but sadly, I'm sick at the moment. Oh, damn. What's got you sick? What kind of sick? I feel you on Halloween candy. I have an entire bucket of Halloween candy. This makes me happy. I love this bucket! Like I had the flu or some sort of cold. Ah, that sucks. I've had sinus issues all week for some reason. Sneezing, coughing, mostly sneezing, lots of sneezing. I'm sad because I can't decorate my house because I don't really have much to decorate the outside of my house because all the stuff I would decorate the outside of my house with is all over my office. It's like, why decorate outside when I can do Halloweeny stuff for all you guys? But no, seriously though, I do hope you really start feeling better. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Hydrate. You should get plenty of rest. Rest is one of the most important things when you have a flu. Make sure you take proper medicines when you can, if you know what you need to take. Just please make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's very important. And it is incredibly, I know it's incredibly difficult to do, and from what I know of you, you're probably like me of, well, like, even though you probably feel sick, you're probably like, well, I can still do things. I can still do this. I can still do that. Please, 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 rest. Take some rest. Rest is important. You seem like the type that doesn't want to sit down. You should probably sit down for a while. Relax. Get yourself in the extra Halloween vibe by watching some horror movies. You know, like, take this time to relax and watch some spookiness. It'll be good for you. It'll be good for the soul. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night, guys. This has been an absolute blast. I've enjoyed playing Splatoon with all you guys. I've enjoyed screaming into the void with you. I've died a lot. It's been interesting. I've also enjoyed sitting, chilling, chatting with everybody. Talking about all the random stuff we've been talking about today, from weird convention shit to streaming PC shit to weird quotes I've said for 5 years. Jesus. It's all been fun. It's all been weird, and I've had a blast with it. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I really, really do. But we're going to go ahead and call it here. We're all going to go to bed. And y'all thank me for streaming, but thank y'all for being here. Because there wouldn't be a stream without you guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. Now, I do say we are going to be playing Phasmophobia. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Phasmophobia with Blake and Panda, as well as maybe one or two other peeps as well. It is going to be screaming good fun. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be bad. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be bad. So, I hope y'all are hyped and excited for that. Make sure that y'all are here. I think y'all enjoy the hell out of it, because Phasmophobia is scary to the people playing it, but it's never scary to the people watching the poor souls that are going through the death. We're going to take care of yourselves and take care of each other. There's always pleasant nightmares. As you all know, this is always good on. You got Fuel, Gingerbread, Undead. This has been more Splatoon 3. Y'all have been amazing. I've appreciated each and every one of you being here. Thank you all for being here tonight, guys. It's been a blast. But I guess with that, it is time to go forth, sleep, rest up, eat snacks, get ready for the spooky season, and hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. Meh.